Me? Hello everyone, as I, Omni, the Omni Scientist, come to you live from outer space. The game is currently optimizing shaders, apparently. We shall wait for that to occur. I'm running the game on like the highest settings, so we'll see if the computer can handle it. Yes, this weekend though, we'll be omnifying a new game. We just omnified Metro yesterday. We're done with it finally. It's Omnified Borderlands 3. Hopefully it'll be fun to fuck with. Now let's watch the exciting game loading. I have to change my death counter. Great, TP, we're gonna be doing a new game. Well, let's see how good the game runs at the max fucking settings. Scared. What was that? All right. What happened to the guy? Such a right guy. Anyway, we're gonna be hacking a new game, guys. It's Sunday. This will be our new weekend game, hacking game. Hopefully, Metro will take me a while to beat. Hopefully, I won't beat it during the week. Well, no, I know I won't beat it during next week. But let's start reverse engineering the game. Today will be a relaxing hacking stream. Man. Yeah. What? Nightbot, you just don't get it. You just don't get it! You're a piece of shit! You're scum! Filth! Subhuman trash! Let's do a first test, guys. Does the music keep playing when I alt-tab? Oh, it does. I'm gonna cry. Wait, I could have actually faked crying there real quick. I could have done it if I wanted to. I can be an actor. I could have cried right there. I could be an actor. I should go into movies. I could have cried. No, I'm so happy. I'm tired of games that don't fucking that mute when you alt tab, like Metro. Fuck. All right, since I'm in a good mood, let's start off with something a little different. Let's write a Lua auto attach script. So I don't have to choose the fucking game every time I have to load it up. How to do that? So we do Control Alt L to open up the. I would be a good actor. I could be an actor easy. Hire me now, Hollywood directors. No. If I had professional makeup and hairstylist, I would look fucking bomb. So would anybody though. Apparently we can write an auto-attach script in Lua. We gotta get better with Lua. I've done some work with Lua before, decades ago. Yes, decades. Not decades, but like almost a decade and a half ago. If you cry, your wife bullies you. I don't know what my wife would do. Yeah. I have a feeling this game is gonna be fun to hack though. I have a feeling this game's gonna be fun to hack, and it's gonna be fun to hack. Yeah, maybe this will be the game where I start learning the Lua, how to work with Lua with Cheat Engine. It's a lightweight, high-level, multi-paradigm programming language designed primarily for embedded use in applications. Lua is a cross-platform since the interpreter of compiled bytecode is written as to C. And then Lua has relatively simple C API to embed it into applications. The typing discipline is dynamic, strong, and duck. Yeah. Alright, so let's write like a auto-attach script. Apparently you can just do get auto. Is there any code completion? Get auto-attach list. Oh, look at that. So is this a real function? Okay, it's a real function because it highlights. Cool. I do add. Oh, what's the name of this process? We can also write our own manual script here. Is there a way I can have it reconnect if it disconnects? So I have to, okay. So I have to like close it and reopen it. That's alright. So what's the name of the process? Borderlands. Why are there two Borderlands 3 processes? That's very suspect. Wait, I guess you can have that. Which one does it connect to then? And also it has like a weird, let's just try Borderlands 3.exe. There we go. That's the Lua script. There we go, it's connected. So every time I load this up, it'll auto connect to it. Let's try it, see if it works. Hey, it's automatically connected. Wait, why is it red though? It's red. No, this is the correct process that it's connected to. How do I get to my Lua scripts? Do I do Control Alt L? Will it show me the Lua scripts? Cool. These are just like Lua scripts that run at the start or something? Okay. Neat. Good to know. Well, we learned something today already, guys. Good for us. Well, let's play the game. Oh my god! Can we do that again? Can we do it with reverb? I want to do it with reverb. Ready? Select group mode. Every bit of loot you find is dropped for you and unique to you. Your teammates can't take your loot. Oh yeah, we should change. You can play with anyone of any level any time. I don't know.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? A tale of adventure across the stars. Come, Listen to old Marcus. Have I got a story for you? My tale begins here, on this backwater planet called Pandora. Some say it is a wasteland of greed and violence, and it is. But if you've got skills to pay the bills, Pandora is full of opportunity. Vault hunters. They brave the merciless borderlands in search of secret alien
We can't escape
treasure.
Russian people.
My father told me tales of vault hunting when I was but a little Marcus boy. And now, I tell you. So, you ask, what treasures do the vaults hide? Fame? Wealth? Power? Or maybe nonsense like charity or family. I don't know. Use your imagination.
Use your imagination.
Whatever the price, a vault hunter must have the determination to seize victory from the jealous hands of fate. Now, my story is about a very special band of vault hunters who have only just started their journey. They are bold and hungry.
Well.
Maybe old Marcus tells you this story because they remind me of you.
Aww.
Just a little, don't let it go to your head. These new Vault Hunters are answering a siren's call. Her name is Lilith, and she is a hero.
Lilith.
Savior of Pandora a dozen times over. Lilith is recruiting a team to hunt for a map. A map that leads to vaults all over the galaxy. But she is not the only one. Dark forces have gripped the borderlands. A new threat, unlike anything the galaxy has seen before. My story begins right here on Pandora, with our new Vault Hunters, their siren leader, and, most importantly, me.
Me.
Think like a soldier out on your own. Think like a
Ew, poop.
caught out in the cold.
You sipped and poop.
I'll take my chances, no cause for alarm. If I'm up in arms, then I'm conquer. Ain't none too big, ain't none too strong, ain't none too dangerous to get where I want. I made a deal with glory, I made a pact with pride. I broke it down with honor, I put it on the line, I put it on the line. Keep fighting for the things that you love. Keep on fighting for the things that we trust. Everybody's got a lesson to learn. Everybody's got a fire to burn.
V-Sync.
When it's all said
We need to correct the V-Sync.
when it's all said and done, we can't run. Oh, when it's all said and done, we don't run, we don't run.
I'm so tired of V-Sync ruining intros. I don't know, TP. You can be these guys. We can make our character a midget. Probably. V-Sync is good. It ruins the intros because you don't have it on yet, and then you're like, oh wow, I have to look at this screen tearing. Yeah, it'll be much better than before. It was so bad. Hey, a bus.
It's a beautiful day, full of opportunity. So, who's coming? A siren warrior from Partali. Fierce, powerful. Could come in handy. A robotic beastmaster. Home planet unknown. Just keep that thing on a leash, huh?
What do I want to do?
A covert operative returning home.
I need that one.
Ex-soldier. Yes, that might do. Vladov Ursakor, if I'm not mistaken.
Someone's in an Iron Bear battle suit. So that's not gonna be very useful because we're probably gonna put in like a one-hit kill in this game too. So let's go with Flak.
A robotic beastmaster. Home planet unknown.
That sounds
Just
perfect.
Keep that thing on a leash, huh?
I don't know why you would hate VSync. It gets rid of tearing. Anyway, let's go with him. See,
New
like,
Vault Hunter, huh? Name's Marcus. You picked a hell of a time to join the Crimson Raiders.
Good to see someone survived the attack. I'm Lilith.
Hey,
commander
baby.
of the Crimson Raiders. Those bandits you fought are part of a cult hunting for the vault map. But you and I are gonna find it first.
ooh.
For now, my scout is waiting for you up ahead. Good luck.
He spoke inside my mind. Strange.
This is your stop, Vault Hunter.
Excellent. The hunt begins.
All right, let's fix the insane
Stay
tearing.
alive. I'd hate to lose a new customer. And welcome to Pandora!
Oh my God, this mouse.
Be the new
Okay, let's fix that VSync first. VSync is off. Oh. Well, why is it not on by default? Just turn it on by default.
recruit. I am a CL4PT
Much better.
steward bot, but you can just call me General Claptrap of the Crimson Raiders. What's your name?
My mouse is so sensitive. Holy fuck. Oh my God, it's already so low though. People actually play with like. Okay, let's see how bad it is when it's turned all the way up. Like, let's see how bad it is turned all the way up like this.
You are allowed to call me Flack until I decide if
I'm like not even moving my fucking hand.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just.
Oh my God. All right. Am I old man? Is that like, it's too sensitive for me. Hey, Darf.
Just in case. Now,
Much
those
better.
jerks who tried to murder you are the children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their
Look how
crazy
great this
leaders
game-
with blind devotion. Which reminds me, if you're going to obey my every beck and call, you'll need an echo device.
Oh, thank you. Hooyah! 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 Hiya! No! I don't want it. I'm not gonna submit to the system.
The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2 and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades.
You guys looking forward to reverse engineering the
Now
game? I
listen
am.
up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
Look at this shit. It says,
Over here!
look at that. It says how much health I have over there. It says I have 87 health. That's nice. That's nice. How many games do I play where it tells me how much health I have? That should make it a little easier to figure out. I'm like, I turn off my air conditioner.
Let my melodious voice be your guide.
What? I just wanted a quick save. Let's do local only, since we're hacking. Is there no, oh, there's no save in this game, I forgot. Okay. Well, let's start hacking the game. Look at that, our health is 87. So, for once, we don't have to do unknown initial value. Amazing. Let's treat it like a float. Floating point. Search for 87.
Did you fall asleep standing up?
Look at that, only 50,000. Amazing. Technically, it's like 87 exactly, isn't it? Now, on offline mode, it should be true pause when I do that, right?
Follow me with blind devotion.
Oh god, I'm hot. What's this over here? Clap, TP, gearbox, roadkill, oak, 03, skag, bait, spank me, red rum 2, her cat, ate your cat, ate your cat, forgo. What is this one? Top one. Forgo. Forgot what? Forgot one.
I'm over here.
Forgot 1 0. Forgot. Oak 03. I don't know what that means.
Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change. Once we defeat the cult, I'll be famous. And when I'm signing autographs, I need you looking sharp while defending me from my legions of fans/stalkers.
This already is a way better game to hack, guys, because it doesn't go quiet when I alt tab. Oh, this is gonna be so much better. I only got one head? I only got one skin. I'm never gonna be able to see myself, so. Good enough.
A user agreement? Boring. Don't worry, corporations have our best interests at heart. Except Dawn. And Hyperion. Never mind. The propaganda center is this way.
No, that way you can see what gear I have equipped in the game. Do you want me to turn it off?
No!
Hey, hey!
Happening! The entire mission
Hey, I wanted to read that. Did anyone else want to read that? If it's annoying, I'll get rid of it. I don't know what it looks like for you guys.
is ruined. Think, Claptrap, think. You're brave and powerful, and people always do what you tell them to. That's it. Recruit, get that gate open. That's an order from your superior officer.
You want to get rid of it? I don't know what it looks like. Well, Darv said it was annoying. Are you sure?
You did it. Then
Yeah, I wanted to read the EULA. Wait, it says I have mail. Only the Butt Stallion pack has granted you the Diamond Butt Bomb Grenade mod. You want me to get rid of it? Well, you gotta tell me if it's annoying or what. Press accept to redeem the Butt Stallion, but I don't think I have a... What the hell is this shit? This is like, oh, this is from my other character.
Fruit.
Ooh, it looks cool. You try, but it only goes in full screen. I'll just get rid of it if you want. Apparently it's causing problems. Okay, you guys figure out among yourselves what I'm doing with it, okay? Let me know and I'll do it.
The propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson Raiders left and right. They totally suck skag balls.
I don't have any...
I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses. I hit a weapons cache nearby. Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time.
Okay.
Stealth time. I'm gonna walk over here and go turn. And I'm gonna come over here super quiet. Tiptoeing over here. Gonna stand around. I'm so quiet. So super quiet. Oh, that's a bit too loud. Stealth slide.
Alright, well, let me know if I should take...
Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General.
Where's the weapon stash? It looks like a...
Back.
How is that...
That was stealth? How have you survived this long?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it.
Nice gun. The Moloko.
These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and
Zip
spin.
rockets?
And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out. Follow me, recruit.
What do I aim with? Do I aim with the thing on the left or the thing on the right? No, I don't aim with the thing on the left. Alright.
Wait here.
Sounds like I should get rid of it. Sounds like I should get rid of it then.
And then you'll
I'll do it later.
slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
This is Shiv, holy influencer of the children of the vault. What do you want, Crambot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you completely surrounded. Open the gates now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves Children of the Vault, but they're still bandits, and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender. Please don't kill us, Crambot.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Easy. I'm coming out. Just wait right there.
We did it! I did it! Another victory for the Crimson Raiders! Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me? Ah! Ah! Ow! It's on board!
Kill the heretics in the name of the Colossus!
Okay. Our health is now 78. Oh my god. Just 8? That's so little. Talk about like with the world record time and figuring out what my health is in this game. I'm sure it's gonna be hard to narrow down that list though right there.
Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Now we're 70. Oh, looks like there's even less now. 3 left. How easy is that? Looks like we have these 3. Interesting that it's not actually 70, it's 70.127 something. Wow, like world record hacking time for dude, it's so easy. So it's like a vacation from fucking Metro, man. Look how long it took for you to get the health in Metro. I mean, it's just easy when it's the... Now it's 61. I assume they've all gone down, like 55. Did I get hit again? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm on fire. So it looks like all these are potential health values. These are all updated. Well, let's play around with them and see which one's the real health value, guys. And how do we find out which one's the real health value? Class, how do we figure out what is the real health value? Yeah, Metro was hard. Metro was like an ultimate test. Crappy visual indicators, no numbers anywhere. Class, how do we figure out which of these 3 is the real health value? It's quiz time. Who's been paying attention? No, we're figuring out the health right now. So we have 3 results in memory. They look identical. One of them is probably the real health and the other ones aren't. How do we figure out which one's the real health? The player structure? I think you're meant to say, yeah, we'll work on that. Try it. Can't you freeze them all? Typically what we do is we'll set the values and we'll see which one causes the health to change, right? And that also works, Hap. That also works. All right. Let's try adjusting this one. Okay, look, my health went up to 60. Now let's also try adjusting this one here, see what happens. So nothing happened when I adjusted that one. What about this one? Nothing happened. So this is the real health value here, right? There we go. That was probably the easiest. I've been high IQ. I'm like in all the games I've done. It's been so fucking hard, hasn't it? It's just been crazy. All right, guys. Well, let's now, as we all know, this will be dynamically allocated every time we load the game. So let's write our first bit of code then to make it persistent then. How do we do that, guys? It's pretty easy. Let's just look for code that accesses the health. Watch the game crash. So it looks like this is accessing our health here. It looks like we have an offset of A0. This could be like the player structure right here. We don't know yet, but this is always running even when the game is paused, so that's good. So this is an interesting, so this is like a property getter, it looks like almost. I mean, let's just call it like that. This is like a function that just returns like the value of the health. It's kind of like, it's kind of like a property getter in .NET parlance. You can tell that because it's surrounded by like the function declaration and then like a return statement. But let's see what this is going off with here. So what is the first thing we need to figure out here, guys? We need to figure out if this bit of code is just returning the player's health or if it's returning everything's health in the map. So what is the return right here? So RCX plus 80, so that's us, right? 1B3934128. Yeah, AO plus C8 is Well, actually, I don't know. Or if C8 minus AO is 28. Yeah, I think so. So is it anything else? It looks like this is just the player, which is kind of unfortunate.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes
Hey.
are absolutely dreadful.
Hey, Enki, how you doing? Here comes a giant fist. All right. What? Don't hurt me. I'm innocent. Hey, Uncle, welcome. Hey, Enki, thanks for the raid. I'm, just started Borderlands 3. This game will be so much easier than Metro. It took me like 1 minute to find the health. It was so easy. This will be a pleasure. Kitchen Brigade raid. How did Science Gate go? Did you get to the true ending? All right, have fun at D&D.
Beautiful golden fur.
Hey, thanks for that. I am Omni. I Omnify games and then I play them. I have a very particular way I like to play games. I like to die a lot when I play them. So I used to just be resigned to playing games that had lots of modding support. Then I ran out of games like that, so now I just take a new game, I reverse engineer it, and I write my own code for it. And right now we're gonna do that with Borderlands 3. Right now we're in the reverse engineering phase, so I'm just like
Hear
picking the game
ye!
apart.
Hear ye!
So this is like, this function only returns the player's health here, which is nice for our purposes right now. It's kind of not nice in the sense that hopefully we'll find some global function that reads health from other creatures, so I can more easily, you know, collect like entity lists and stuff like that. But that's okay for now. So we don't need to write any filtering functions for this. This looks like this will always return the player health here. And so you have to wonder like what is this RCX value here? Let's see, with an offset of A0 is the health. Could this be like a player structure here? It could be. We'll have to find out. Hi, Seal Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, whoever did. Thanks for the bits, Seal Wolf. Finally finished though. Grats. So let's actually take a little bit of detour here and let's dissect this data structure here. And let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, see if this is potentially a player struct, or if it's just a bunch of gobbledygook with the health in the middle of it. Let's grab RCX here and define a new structure. Let's call it the character structure. Let's just go with a size of 4096. And so to offset A0, that's where our health is here. So let's just name this as health. And there's probably other interesting things that are also here. Like one of these could be our money. Who knows? Let's assume this is the player struct though. Let's just be like, maybe there's coordinates in here somewhere. Who knows? We'll have to see. But let's be hopeful and think this is the player struct. I mean, this could be money, who knows? We'll find out. So let's write code to make it so that our health reverse engineering here is persistent between save game loads, because it's going to be dynamically allocated every single time. Okay. That's the best way to get pointers, is to do it through injection, not pointer maps or whatever. I guess that works, but this is better. So let's write our first bit of code for this game, huh? Or to do an AOB injection. Let's call this Omni player hook. I'm gonna grab the player struct here. And then let's just write this out, baby. We're gonna hook into here. It's gonna scan for this array of bytes. It's gonna grab them, put them where this is. Let's do get player. These do not need to be labels. This does not need to exist. Get player. Let's be very responsible people and document our code. Grabs the player structure. There you go. If I need to use like the, I can create like a separate pointer here if I want to. If I want to have two separate things for the health, or I can just, if I want to have another pointer, just points directly to the health, or I can just use the the player struct. So the probably with how we're gonna use it, I'm probably gonna want to. Well, it depends how health is like calculated in this game, or how it's like compared and accessed in the other parts of code. We don't know how it is yet, so let's just assume that this is gonna be very responsible code in this game, and they're just going to access stuff the normal way. So let's allocate a pointer for the let's just fix some of this stuff first the way I like it. So symbol definitions up here. These are reverse engineered hooks. It's music. At least there's music in the background. What? I gotta get coffee, by the way. So, sorry. Give me a minute. Yo. Okay, I just wanted to get some coffee. So we're writing code right now to thank you, Queen. Grab a pointer to the player structure every time the game loads, because it'll change where it is in memory every single time. Okay. This looks all good to me. Necessary cleanup code. I'm gonna grab the player right here. So this code, we just kind of verified this is only used to grab the player struct here. So we're just gonna set the player struct to point to the address of RCX. And it's the player struct. And it's that simple, baby. That's it. That's our first hack. Our first reverse engineered data. But now we have this too. I guess I need a register symbol for this too. Now I can use this in code if I need to. If I need to like make a separate one for health, I can do that. It just depends how they use the health. Unless it depends if they have like, if they're always going to access it with the A0 offset or what. Let's just do X. Very good. So what we do here is then we do assign to current sheet table. Now we have this. This is our first code. And we're going to rename this Omnify. This is how we do these things around here. I'm going to check the symbol here. The code's going to run. And the game's going to crash. What? Do they have anti-hacking in this game? Well, our dreams have been ruined. What? Not good. It's doubtful. If they had the anti-hacking, it would have detected the debugger, and then it would have freaked out there. So let's figure out what's going on here. Not when you actually inject the code. I mean, because it's possible. I didn't even resume the game though. Not good. Okay. Not a good sign. Maybe it doesn't like it when I inject the code right here. Maybe there's not enough room. There should be though. Did I write a boo-boo? It's pretty simple code here. Can you go offline somehow? Okay, so this is running right now, right? Let's see where this is calling from. Is it always calling from the same place? I even renamed it this. That's not a good sign though, like, that it crashed like that? Is this called all the time too? Less frequently. This might be for different characters too. Is this like a global? Look at that. Oh, that's just my current, okay. Well, we can try put it in here. But it did seem to crash. I guess we can try hooking in here. Makes me a little nervous. Okay, let's try doing that. Makes me a little nervous that it crashed. Pretty basic code, so. Wait, no, this is wrong. This doesn't work like that anymore. No, don't call Omni Player Hook. Why does it say that in there? Don't do that. No. No, it's not gonna work after this, you asshole. Let's take a look at it after the execution's paused right now, right? So I'm gonna inject it right now while execution's paused. Okay, the game didn't crash, good. Oh yeah, this is like corrupted. This memory's corrupted. As fuck. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. This memory is super corrupted. So the game crash. I always get worried when I do a new game that like there's anti-hacking stuff in here or whatever. Like this corrupted the fuck out of the game memory. I guess I've never tried that before. I've never tried like hooking into like a place in the game that's like just I guess I haven't. Well, yes, I have. In one place I did in Metro. Why is it corrupted? I don't know. Like, but the place where we're hooking into, like, it's just like a simple, like, it's just like a one-line function, basically. And, I mean, it's just corrupted. It's gonna crash now. It didn't crash. What? Why is it not? Okay, good. Crashed, good. Okay, let's do this. I need to see what that. I need to see what this code looks like before I don't need to change any symbols here. So I'm gonna just save this real quick, and yeah. So it's kind of funny that happened. Now we're gonna do it. But yeah, so I always get worried that there's like anti cheat mechanics in there, what like Red Dead Redemption had, which is made it very annoying to fuck with. Especially since I'm not trying to cheat, I'm trying to make it harder. But that's not the case. In this case, like Cheat Engine actually fucked up the code. It corrupted the code. And I'm just gonna chalk it up to so you need a little bit of wiggle room usually in order to inject code into memory, and like in that function there was no wiggle room. You had no wiggle room in there. I'm gonna assume that's what the deal is. So where's there a bit of wiggle room? Well, there's a bit of wiggle room right before that function's called. So we're gonna hook into before the function's called. That's where the wiggle room's at. So, understand? There it is. It'll work. There's no wiggle room, it completely corrupted memory. So this should be going off now. So here's the wiggle room. See, there's no wiggle room. Like, you basically see these N3s, like when in a separate function declaration. And ooh, this looks like movement speed stuff right up there. There's just zero wiggle room. There's just this and then return statement. So let's go back to what's calling it. Let's see. So let's look at this function right here. So it looks like this is a good place to do it. Yep, on the weekends I Omnified games. During the week I play Omnified games. So Metro is Omnified now. And we're going to play that during the week. And this is the next Omnified game. And this is going to be a pleasure to hack, I know it. It's so much easier. It's insane. Okay, so let's get this then. So we're going to like insert the code right here, because there's more wiggle room here. So let's insert the code right here. So Omni Player Hook. There we go, much better. How does Omnify online games work? Well, I can Omnify. Do I just not connect to servers? Like I won't ever play the game, and I won't ever cheat. You know. But like, if you can basically do this anywhere you want, I guess. But this, I might Omnify this, and then have someone else take it, and then we'll play a game together, Omnified. If there's an option though, I won't connect. Like in this, I'm not connected to the server. But again, it's not a problem. I don't have any like. Am I able to give myself money? I'll be able to do anything I want. Give myself money, edit the weapons I'm using, also make it so everything kills me in one hit, it moves faster. That's what mainly the emphasis is on. But yeah, I can do anything I want. I can do anything you can think of with this. The only thing you can't do is like things that are saved on the server. But even then, if things are saved on the server, they still have to be processed on the client side first. Like eventually. So eventually you can hook in there. But I would never advocate or suggest to anyone to use any of this knowledge that they gain from watching us to cheat in an online setting, because that is wrong and unethical. Nor would I suggest to use any of this stuff to deprive developers of money, since developers deserve your money, etc. Alright. Label. Nor do I accept any requests to hack online games. That's usually all I get, are people asking me to hack online games. Alright, so this should not cause the game to crash, hopefully. Let's see if we're correct here. This is still a little bit of an awkward injection point. I think we're good here, right? Randomly reloading mechanics. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this game. This game's gonna be nice and fun and easy to hack, I think, compared to other ones. Alright, let's just have the breakpoint stop here. Well, no.
The hunt gnaws at the back of my mind. It's quite pleasant.
Settle down. So let's inject. I don't know about this no-op right here, but this should not cause the game to die. Wait, what? Why were there two of them? There you go. Okay, the game doesn't crash anymore. So I guess what we saw there when we tried to inject into like the what's up with the double? What's up with? Oh, was I? Oh, I must have gone into here. Okay. Why does it do it twice? Oh, it moves RCX to RAX, and then it moves RAX to RCX. Kind of weird optimization there. So anyway, I guess whenever we're dealing with like code like this, it's really, you can't inject into these things, these like single line like functions. This is kind of like a property getter right here. It's essentially what we're looking at if you know .NET or C# or something. All right, so that's our first Omnified thing. It took us like 2 minutes to find the fucking health. Let's just create something for a player then. And then let's have Let's add an address manually. We're gonna add the it's gonna be a pointer. It's gonna be the health of the player. Health of the player is P player plus A0. It's a float. There we go. That's our health right there. That'll persist between reloads. Let's have this hide when children when deactivated. There you go. Let's save our progress. This game's gonna be so much funner to do. Let's make sure there's no breakpoints here. All right, we got the health, guys, and that took like almost no time, and it was so easy to find. Next, let's do the money. So we're gonna reverse engineer all these points just to like figure out like where it's stored. We can write better hacks once we have all this stuff reverse engineered. Like with the Metro, and I reverse engineered how the ammo system works. They let us do like the random reload thing. Wait, what happened to all my stuff? Oh, so I have 21 bucks. How should I? I'm just gonna do float. All right, let's do that next. Any actual just 21s. I should just like cut it off. Okay, good. Wait, what was that? Oh, I blew up a barrel. I'm like, what the hell did I just do there?
You cannot take me.
How do I, wait, don't do that. How do I switch? Okay. It's not very accurate. That's very inaccurate. Oh, I hit him.
This could save your life. Then you will be a life debt.
I'm like almost dead. I'm almost dead. This gun is not the most accurate. Why am I on fire? Oh no, help. Heal me. I have no health left. Is that an indicator of a, hey Inky, poorly optimized game? It's hard to state, because like this is so far removed from, I can't I guess the easy thing to say is like if things are more well organized, yeah, it's optimized better. But I don't think it's fair to criticize the development based on like me tearing through the machine language of the game, because like game development platforms are so far removed right now from the machine language, like they can be, that like it's just not fair for me to criticize them. You know, or even like I would suspect maybe it is poor programming design. Things that are neater probably were designed better. But again, it's semi not fair for me to accuse them of that, so. I need to heal. I don't want to die before it's omnified. Oh, by the way, do I have more money now? I have 46 bucks. Things are gonna be so much easier in this game. What the hell? So it is a floating point value? What do I have now? 46 still? I only have 2 things in memory, or 3 things. Where's the healing at? Oh no, we missed it. Let's do another search for bytes instead. It's not gonna be floating point. Like 4 bytes. 53. There we go. That's much better. 65. Ooh, dude, it's so easy in this game. Already found everything's so much easier to find. So all these are potential monies right here. So what we're kind of curious on here is I want to see if these are part of the player struct. We want to see if we actually have a player struct that we found earlier on. We want to see how these are accessed and all that stuff. I don't see anything here that would actually look like this would be part of the player struct. But let's see which one of these is the actual money, and then we'll add some code reverse engineer that. Also, just to prove that this is actually my health value. Look at that. So let's see. Let's just try changing these around. Well, can we just see it right here? Can you guys see that dollar symbol there? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Watch none of these work. There we go. So that's the money right here. Just to verify though, what happens if I fuck with the other ones? I don't think anything. No. Okay. So we'll write code to get that next time, and we'll see where it fits with everything else.
Rotten.
Use this ammo to kill the bad guy!
Crap bot! You're gonna be my new chamber bot! I'm gonna boom in your head!
No! Recruit!
I know Claptrap can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. You're gonna have to save him. I'll be there soon.
All right, let's write some code and then like analyze where the money is stored and all that stuff. Like, hopefully we might have something of like a centralized player structure here. So this is my money right here. I don't know what these other things are. It doesn't really matter. So let's see what accesses this code here. I mean, if we look at it right here, like where the money is here, the address is 1D560E118. And you can see that like the health is located at well, the player struct that we have is located at 1291 F4128. And so it, like, obviously it's before the memory space of this, right? Or no, it's after, like, but way after. And like I doubt that the player takes up that much space here, the player struct, but it could. Let's see how the code accesses the player's money real quick. Really nothing is looking at it right now? Okay, it looks at it right here when I open up my inventory once. So I opened up my inventory once and looked at it. Looks like it's accessing with an offset of 18. So it's part of some kind of structure. It was at the 18th address offset, which is interesting. So let's grab the player's money from here. Maybe like this is part of like their backpack structure, something like that. Why? Who knows? But let's go grab it though. Let's write code to grab it. So let's see, what is this like? So this looks like a safe place to inject some code into. So is anything else access it? So nothing else is accessing it. Let's just look at what the values of the registers were when it was being accessed. Isn't this fun to learn things about games, guys? I think it is. I think it's really fun to like learn stuff. You know what I mean? So when this was accessed, so RCX is the, let's call it the backy packy. So I'm just curious, is there anything here that like points to the player struct? I don't see anything that points to it. So it's comparing RCX plus 10 to RDX, which is kind of interesting. And then it skips this, which is interesting. I wonder what's at RCX plus 10. What's RDX right here? Maybe this is something of like a player struct or something like that. I don't know. Very interesting stuff we're gonna have to check into, learn about. Very interesting. Background music while we're hacking. But let's write some code to get this right here, I guess. I mean, let's just take a look at what the structure looks like, I guess. It's gonna be hard to tell just by looking at it, but so it's RCX plus 18. So let's just like look at this real quick and see. I don't know if we can identify what it is just by taking a look at it. So let's dissect data and structures. Let's call this a new one. I don't know, let's call it like backpack or something. Here's the backpack. So this is the money right here, money. That's all we know so far. Oh, look at this. So it was comparing the pointer here to, that's very interesting. It was comparing like this pointer here to RDX. This must be some kind of identity pointer maybe. Let's go take a look at it. Did this point to anything interesting here? We don't know enough about the game to like draw any conclusions yet, probably to stuff. But who knows what this is right here? The one we'll probably figure stuff out is we can either just see what's accessing it, or we'll just like tweak values and see what it does. But I'm kind of seeing if there's anything referencing this this player struct here. Creepy. What is this? Ooh, look, there's words. We don't ever get words when we're looking at this shit. Visine 2D transfer. Ooh, we never get words. It's always just numbers. Aren't you guys so happy? Get words? Y'all should be happy. I bet you're sick and tired of the zeros and ones. We have words there. Ooh, words, yo. Look at this. This is very interesting. Look at this. We see the same words here in the backpack. What is this all about? What is this? Oh, I didn't close it. Okay. So is there anything here that points to the player? That'd be kind of cool. Or is there, oh, look at this, there's a word right here, SK, bracket. And PTK bracket. Words. Ooh, root content layouts. Hey, look, backpack. Look, it says backpack here. Well, there you go. I was right. This is the backpack.
I am not zoning out. I am lying in wait.
Look, you like that? Fucking called it. Who's hot? Anyway. This is probably something of a backpack here. Why is this cut out, though? Backpack grid cell 2? That's interesting. Hold on, though. Does this change when I change? Look at this, cell 2. Wait, did it change? Oh, what about now? All right. Did it read it again when I did this? Hold on. Hold on. I wanna scan for it more. Does it read it every time I mouse over? No? Okay, just once when I open it. Okay. I gotcha. Just wanted to know. So it doesn't look like there's any kind of like, let's see how this is accessed here. So the game should. Oh my God, look at that. You guys see that? Look, the game is, so, Cat Dad. I can tell this game is like coded well, just from little things like this. Like, look at this. The execution of the game is paused right now. But like, see, you don't see my backpack yet. I bet after I hit run here, we'll see the backpack materialize. Look at that. Ooh, this game is sexy. Sexy coded game. There's like little shits like that. Like the game didn't lock up or anything like that. But like these are like handled on multiple threads and crap like that. So it's multi-threaded, the game is. I'm sure more games are multi-threaded these days, but they're still pretty shitty with that. Isn't that kind of cool though? That is pretty cool. I mean, this shows you like the game is more so this like indicates to me that just so far this game is like better design, like I would do. I'm a very multi-threaded person. I understand it's hard with games and stuff like that, but very impressive. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh, then it accesses it again. Now, did it change here? Interestingly enough, it looks like it changed. Oh no, RCX is still correct. It's still the same RCX, yeah. I don't know why it's accessing again. What's EAX? So it's interesting, it's adding the money to the EAX here for some reason. And it's adding 40 to EAX. No, not to, it's adding 40 to RCX. What, my money? No, to the address. Why is it doing that? And it's comparing it to R8. Why is it doing that? Is this like another structure right here? Do I still have the structure up? So what's at 80? So at 80 here, that's very interesting what that's doing. Is that another pointer? It is a pointer. What does this point to? Who knows? We don't know yet. We'll have to figure that all out, won't we? All right, let's write the code to make this persistent then. So the question is, do I want to write a pointer to the money or do I want to write a pointer to the backpack itself? How about we grab multiple things? I do think this is something of a backpack. But I'll write a pointer to the backpack and a pointer to the money. It just depends, again, how it's used. So I'll just write a pointer to the backpack. We're gonna call it backpack. P backpack. Okay. I don't want to knock on Metro, but so far this game seems a little better. Let's not forget too, I'm having an easier time with this game because there's better visual cues. He's not zoning out, he's lying away. I'm gonna use that line. How did I miss that? Sorry, Inky. You should use that line. That's a good line. So you know it's gonna get really interesting when we start like looking into how the ammo works, I bet. Because like what's the coolest part of these games is the weapons, right? That's like the thing that is the coolest part of these games are the weapons. So I'm gonna be kind of interested to see how that works. Aren't you all? This is so fun and nice, relaxing. I can hack the game here. The game's still running in the background. You still have the ambiance playing. I don't have to worry about things. It's very nice and chill. Chill for me. I don't have to worry about things like that. Like, they're fucking pains in the ass for me. I worry about shit like that. Comfy like Hardcore and Subnautica. Hey. How would that be for Omnified? Omnified Subnautica below 0. We do permadeath and we do one-hit kill. Blind. That'd be a little not comfy. That'd be a little not comfy. That'd be
The
terrible.
longer I stand here, the more likely something is hunting me.
This is true relaxation, guys. I look over to my left here. I have 0 drop frames. Everything's perfect right now, pretty much in life. Everything's pretty kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. I got a new sweater on. Sweater's nice and tight. Shows my nips off pretty good. Everything's perfect. Okay. Am I allowed to do that? Will I go to jail? Will I go to internet jail? Alright, let's write this in here. This is going to be the backpack hook. We don't know if this is like the true backpack. I'm guessing that it is, maybe? I mean, we kind of know that this is the backpack here because like the backpack didn't appear until we hit play. It was where it grabs the money, and then also, so I have to assume that like, if it's not the backpack, it's part of the backpack. There might be multiple things here. So this is where like having those professional tools would be useful in reverse engineering it though. Like structures of the backpack and stuff like that. Offline static binary analysis. It's gonna be hard to map that stuff dynamically, but we'll try. We'll do a good job of it maybe. Alright, so we're gonna do backy packy hook. And there's no filtering we have to do here, so it's pretty simple. Get backpack. Let's allocate P backpack. This game will be a pleasure. Hopefully Metro takes me a while to beat, so I can spend many weekends hacking this game. Backy packy. Knapsack. What do you guys think of the word knapsack? You are allowed? Are you Twitch? Are you Twitch, Queenie? I don't know. P backy packy. Get to backy packy. Get to backy packy. Grabs the player's backpack structure. We think. And money is X plus 18. Look at this well nicely documented assembler code. Very sexy. Where's the gameplay, streamer? None. No gameplay for you. Get your own $4,000 computer. Alright, no op 2. Get backy packy return. Hi Inky. How you doing? I'm just enjoying myself. What a lovely game to hack. There is gameplay. Look, can't you see the guy's hand moving right here? It's hard to do this. My gun. It's hard to do. My arm hurts. That's his gun. I'm stroking his gun. I want to stroke his gun. Wait. Is this lewd? Oh yeah. Move that gun, baby. Is that his finger right there? It's pornographic. What are we doing? So since this game is so multi-threaded, hopefully we don't get crashes when we enable and disable the stuff. Okay, should be it. Remember, the money is plus 18. There we go. Game didn't crash. Very good. Let's see if we can do. I wonder what happens if I do this here. Can I just add like the pointer? Like P backpack. Oh, this is interesting. Like I have to actually access my backpack for this to be populated. Very interesting. I wonder if it'll become populated when I pick up money. That's something to look at. So this isn't like, this doesn't exist right now. Uh-oh. Look at that, I fucked up the code. The backpack won't show up. Oops. Ow. This game's a little touchy with the injection points, I feel like. Oh yeah, the game's broke now. Look at that. We're gonna have to take a look at that, aren't we? Oops. Wait a second, I didn't write any code in here to actually grab the backpack, my bad. Surprised it fucked up though. I didn't write the code to actually grab the backpack. But why did it fuck up? We'll have to investigate. Out of video memory, okay. Wait, what? Is the game running? Okay. It's kind of interesting that it fucked up the code. Again, it's kind of sensitive about where you hook into stuff. Why is the alarm going off? One of my alarms is going off. I hope Eve turns it off. I hope Eve turns it off. So here's the code here. What exactly is wrong with this? So it's supposed to take EAX, RCX 18, and then it adds 40 to RCX, and then it compares RCX to R8. So once I hook it in there, instead it's doing the same thing. Then it goes here. So there should be no problem. Interestingly enough, it never hits this. How peculiar. How peculiar. Let's go a little bit further here and let's I don't like this I don't get out of here. Well, it's Eve's alarm. I mean, she said it though. So this is interesting that the fact that it's not going, the code's not executing, which is very odd. You know, what is this all about? It still launches though. Oh, I guess the process never ended. So this is, so I know a way to get around this. For the second hack here, we have to inject like, not where we want to, but I'm more like curious from an academic perspective, like why this code doesn't execute. Too hot. So let's just see what let's see what path it takes to execute this real quick. This is so interesting to me that it doesn't execute. So let's see if it starts up here maybe. Okay. So it does start up here. Compares R6 to R8, then it goes to there. Well, it's, oh, that's, oh. Oh, wait. Well, it skipped my code. It skipped where I... Okay. Wait, now it goes, oh, it's like a loop here. Oh, it's looping through it.
Beautiful golden
oh, no
fur.
wonder. So we're like injecting in the middle of a loop. Very naughty. But it's gonna keep on doing this. Oh, then it's done, but does it go back here? Okay, then it goes here. Ooh, we should grab all these RCX values. Look at them. Then it goes there. Okay. Well, this is what I wanted to grab though. And our code is replacing this one. Yeah. It's also replacing this and this though. Oh, I get it. Since it's replacing this and this, like, I guess these can't jump to our code because we're moving this code. So that's why it causes it to break. That's interesting. Okay. That's kind of a pain in the ass though, for what we want to do here. So, what is RDX here? So an RDX is, that's how we know it's the backpack with the money in it. Okay. So we have to hook different things here. So that's very interesting. So, let's just see what happens if I grab some of these other ones here. What did I hook into? I hooked into, these are all probably backpacks. I kind of want to look at each one. So this one grabs both of these things. That's okay. So what we're gonna do instead of our current code here, which breaks a loop essentially because it takes some things that are supposed to be accessed when I guess it's not looking at the money portion. It makes them unreachable basically. Essentially by this part and then this part. Oh, no, just this part. It makes it so the loop never progresses. We're gonna actually hook up into a little bit So this game is nice and fun to hack here, but it does require a bit of experience. I'm glad I guess picked up a bit from earlier games. We're gonna hook up into here, and then we're just gonna do this check right here before this check, and then we're gonna set the backpack to that. If and this isn't even correct here, so let's replace it with this one, and then it should work now. It won't break the game. But that's also a sign of a good, well-designed game here. I mean, the game didn't break, it didn't crash, even though I fucked with something pretty hardcore. That's good. I screwed up some code pretty hardcore, man. Hey, Mighty. So that's a good sign. Okay, so instead it's gonna do this right here, which is a little weird because that should be fine. Hopefully this works. So we're gonna check, we're gonna do this check down here to see, this is the check it uses to see if it's the money part, I guess, let's say. We're going to do a compare to RCX plus 10, RDX. If it's not equal, then we're gonna just jump to the get backpack original code. Otherwise, we're going to move to P backpack RCX. I don't know, this probably isn't the actual, it's like going through the backpack in like increments of 40 here. And that's interesting. So I feel like this is not a backpack struct really. Really, it feels like it's going through various items. I don't know, it's hard to say. Maybe we could call it like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna grab the money here. I don't think, it doesn't feel like it's an actual backy-packy. Sorry for being pedantic. So, because these are all parts of the backy-packy. So either we're gonna do this is and then I guess I'm gonna want to probably inject other code in here eventually. I mean, what is it doing with this anyway? Oh, it's literally going through it and looking for the money, and that's it. Something like that. What jumps here? RCX plus 10. It checks that every single time? No, here. The board's right here. Oh, this is part of the loop. So there's just like a for loop right here. And then I guess when it equals the max and it exits out. What is it doing with each one though? It looks like it's literally, this is just to get the money is what it's doing. So there's probably other places where it looks through backpack stuff. So we can just like get that, do that there. It's like this function, this loop here is literally just to get the money, it looks like. Alright, cool. Let me just update all this shit. It's kind of funny that just because of the limitations of injection is why we can't just like hook into the thing that actually accesses the money, because we're not able to just inject into this part right here because this isn't unique among all the other code in the game. So it has to replace this part and this part here. And that fucks up the loop, essentially. which is interesting. I'm on a hook. So much rename. All right. Any backpack in here still? What? Okay. So for this, we're gonna actually want to. We're gonna move. Is this the correct code here that we're playing with? I think so. Yeah. So we're gonna like set this pointer equal to the RCX value, but then we want to add to that 18, and then it'll point to the money. All right. And then this should work, hopefully. I think it will. So here we inserted our little jump up here outside of the, yeah, we're currently starting out booster and reverse engineering the game piece by piece. Having fun doing it. So here it's going to check if this is the money. We know it's the money because I guess it has the RDX set to what the money address is supposed to be, or whatever this member is supposed to be there. And then it's gonna like grab the money there, add 18 to it, and so it points to it. So let's see if this fucks up the game. Ready? Good, didn't fuck up the game. Fabulous. So we're gonna add the money then. There we go. There's the money. And then that'll work. In between game loads. Or retrieving that via injection. So it'll work in between game loads. So there you go. Alright, so we got the health. That was very easy. We got the money. It's been very easy to retrieve those values. It's required a little bit of knowledge, I guess, in order to actually inject the code that grabs them correctly. Which is kind of interesting. Usually that works right away. But it's no big deal. Propaganda Center. Now, one thing we're going to be doing soon is the coordinates. My favorite part. In fact, let's get the coordinates right now. You know why right now? Because there's some stairs right here. So we have to get the coordinates, correct? We have to. Let's get the coordinates. And let's see how many values in memory we're dealing with. Let's save this first. My favorite part. So it might be part of the player structure right here, but who knows? Let's do it. Unknown initial value, and it's gonna be a float. Unknown initial value. How many? So there's 2 billion things in memory. Yeah, the Z coordinate is the easiest of the coordinates to isolate because the X coordinate you don't know. We have a map here, so it's probably fair to say Y may go this way, X might go this way, or actually whenever north is up here. But Z is the easiest to isolate because it's when you go up and it's when you go down. And you don't have to be like, am I increasing the X coordinate? You know, it's like the easiest thing. You know, the other ones require like proper alignment, which is probably incorrect. So let's increase the fucking Z coordinate now. I've increased my Z coordinate. Let's search for increased values. And this will take a bit. But luckily, the game audio is still in the background. Now, there's a few things you don't know. Usually, like a lot of times I remove like good positives from doing things like removing unchanged values when not moving the character. But sometimes your Z coordinate does change when you don't move the character. Like, you see how I'm like bobbing up and down? Like my Z coordinate might be changing like right now. Like, who knows? And so I'll have to try to avoid doing that. Well, we went from like 2.5 billion to 10 million, to 12 million, I mean, 13 million, I mean. Wait, 14 million, which isn't too bad. So 14 million things in memory. Now let's go down the steps again. I have gone down the steps. Decreased value. Oh, we're down to 7 million. We got a ways to go. Now I can do unchanged value here and probably get rid of a lot of them, but I don't know if my character is like, I don't think he's moving right now. So I'm gonna do unchanged value right now. And we're down to 2.2 million. Let's go back up the stairs. Let's go back up the stairs. Let's go somewhere else though. Let's go up the stairs and let's like go over here. Right. And so this will maybe get rid of the X or Y. So we're down at 924,000. Let's go back down the stairs. Maybe go over to the left. Go over here. Ah, this is so much of a pleasure to fucking hack. 500,000. Let's just go up a little bit. Okay, we've only gone up a little bit here. Ooh, 200,000. Let's go up just a little bit again. Ooh, 40,000. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go to the right too. There we go. Just a little bit. Ooh, 27,000. Let's go up a little bit to the right. Just a little bit. Ooh, 13,000. Let's go down a little bit to the left. 7,000. Let's go up a little bit to the right. Ooh, 4,000. Let's keep doing that. Up a little bit like
Hear ye! Hear ye!
1,910. A little bit more to the right. Hi, James. 1,145. So we can already start to see like what appears to be coordinates here. These are looking like coordinates to me. Anything that's in the hundreds, like these all look like coordinates to me. Well, let's just go down the stairs again, I guess. I'm gonna go all the way down the stairs. Right? Decrease value, 1,000. Let's jump up on top of those boxes right there, right? Boom. Certainly my Z coordinate went up here. 753. Let's jump off the boxes over here. It went down. 695. Let's go on top of dish box. Sure they went up. 655. Go up this box. What happened? 613. Let's go up on top of dish. 607. It's starting to take a bit to go down now. Okay, I went down a little bit. 604. Now it's being very stubborn now. 598. So these all look like fucking coordinates to me. That's a lot of coordinates. It seems to be like there's several pairs here. So they shouldn't be moving while I'm standing here, I hope. So I'm gonna get rid of unchanged values. So it looks like a lot of them are 1,350. This minus 30 is bullshit. This minus 30 is bullshit. It might be where the player bobbing. Yeah. There's a whole lot of them, isn't there? Now let's move like way over here to the left. None of them went away. Ouch. Well, it's interesting. We have two different sets here. Like one of these looks like the. Let's see if how this adjusts here. I think north is probably the Y coordinate. I'm gonna move towards it. See if these change at all. They all changed. Well, that's true. Or they easily could have. I got rid of a few. That's a lot of them, though. That's a lot of them. Just chilling. So one thing that we could use to maybe find the coordinates, and then we might already know where the coordinates are. They might be on my player struct. That'd be cool. Let's just take a look at my player structure here. Character structure. Do we see any of these values on this player structure here? We have a lot of 87s. I don't think that's a coordinate though. Ooh, we have a 1783.65. What is that? Is there any of those here? No. They might not be, the coordinates might not be on this. This might not be a player struct. Minus 3962. I thought I saw that somewhere. No. Looks like this is changing with my character model. Oh, that got rid of half of them. Holy shit. Okay, so, which, not a surprise here, we seem to be having, we have around 288 potential coordinates for the character. So, that's kind of like par for the course here, I guess. Let's see what happens when I jump. So it should have gone up, right? Alls went up. All right. This might be a bad way to filter it. Okay, looks like we have a legit 242 potential Z coordinates for the player. So that means there's not much you can do here. We're gonna have to add them all to our fucking thing here. I don't want things that change though. And we have to figure out which is the real Z coordinate. So guys, how do we figure out which is the real Z coordinate? Because there's only one real Z coordinate here. We have to go through every single one, and we have to increase the value of it. Now, because these are all different values, it's hard to do it in batches. I wish I could order it by value, but that doesn't seem to work. Get them all over 9,000, okay. Can I order by value? I don't think you can. Can you do it here? I don't want to fuck with this here. Okay. So let's fuck with all of them. So can I do this? Can I do control break? Good. So I have cheat engine in the foreground while I have so you see that one at the top here? It's 3364 as I jump up, right? So let's see if this fucks with the character. 3364. Nope. So that's fake. Well, it's kind of annoying to have to do this every single time. Negative 680. Okay. Nope. It's a lie. So let's change both of these to 3300. Nope. I'm gonna increment all of them by 200s. As soon as we see one that actually moves the character, that's our real coordinate. But there's a lot of them. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, let's there's a big batch right here. Nope, none of those. What is this right here? Look at this barely moves up. Oops. This is gonna take a bit. Of course, we could have always like gotten rid of the actual coordinates by filtering out. We don't know. Put them all over 9,000. I don't want to crash the game. In case I have any weird ones in here that like, oops. Yeah, I'll go up by about 200. I don't think I'll die though if I make it too high, right? We're about halfway through. These are all around the same. Oh, there we go. We found the coordinate. Good. So it's one of these ones. So I'm gonna get rid of all these. And I don't know where this started here. So that was quick. Easier than Metro, right? There we go. Let's get rid of all these then. So which one is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Oh, what about this one? Nope. What about this one? This one? Oh, I'll put them to 9,000 a little bit. James. Oh yeah, it's just like Metro fucked with me. Metro made everything hard. Like this is now we're back to normal game. Like I don't know what it was about with Metro. There's an easier way to do with this, by the way. Let's just do it in half. So it's somewhere down here, right? One of these. Yep. Okay. So let's start with this first half here. Okay, okay, so it's in this half right here. So it's not down here then. So, well, it's pretty isolated now. I know, thank you, Vade Blade. We're trying to find which one. There we go, it's this guy right here. Here's the real Z chord. No, I just want to make sure because I'm paranoid. Because of Metro traumatizing my butthole. Don't delete that, sir. Alright, there's your Z chordy. Good. Well, that was easy and normal. Let's take a look at it. So the Z is 363. So it only pops up that window when I do this? That's annoying. So I'm gonna see what these other things by it are. So we have wow, the first game of this has ever happened with me in this. No, everything's been good. The only thing that's been not easy is you just had to be a little sensitive where you inject stuff. We already got the coordinates there. It's very simple. First game. So this is the Z coordinate right here, and then as expected in memory, this is the apparently the Y coordinate, and this is the X coordinate, and it's X Y Z, not X Z Y. Now this is gonna be stupid. It's gonna be on top of the fucking windows. Fuck off. So oh, it didn't update me though. So that's not the real coordinate. Lovely. What about this guy? Nope. What about these guys down here? Nothing. Completely different space. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place in memory. My bad. Here we go. Oops, 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 that was very nasty. Didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Well, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Alright, where are we? We're dead. Well, before we die, let's get this, who did that? Hey, Queenie, thank you for gifting a sub. Before we die, or whatever, let's, see what the access, wait, what were the old coordinates? Hold on. Oh, we have no idea, we're doomed. Wasn't this, 363? Oh, we're alive! Thank God. So this is the X coordinate, and then this is the Y coordinate. This is the real Y X coordinate. And it's in order too. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Cat. That's very kind of you, Queen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're so generous and kind. All right, so let's see how these are read then by so now that we have these, let's see. Well, let's just verify that these are real though. Without, so negative 7,700, right? Okay, good. And then, I don't know, negative 31,950. I moved a little bit, there you go. Let's see how these are accessed by memory then, or by the code. I guess I like to work the Xcordy, so let's see what accesses this. Wow, a lot of code does. That's good though, very good. Did they used to not do that? So we have a lot of functions here accessing it. Interestingly enough, this is a plus 10 here offset, and this is plus 220. Which is kind of interesting. Something tells me that this will be filtered to be the player only. Just guessing, and these will be other ones. But let's just see what we have here. I guess I want to go with the normal offsets, I guess. But let's see what this looks like here. Let's see if so let's see if we have to, if we hook into here, let's see if we have to write the this is odd. Like these are like XYZ here or something like that. Or it's using a different offset. Like it's a different struct. It's very weird. Maybe this is the line. Oh, this is aligned right here. It's packed. Okay, never mind. Who knows what these are here? So 2709. So is this me? So no, this is not me. This is other people. So that's good though. So see what I'm telling here? Okay, Cat Dad. They fixed it, huh? Yeah, that was always very annoying. Well, I guess they fucked up. So this is nice. It looks like these are other creatures here. Good. So remember with Metro, what made it really hard is that they had a separate movement function. But this isn't a movement update function, I guess. We don't know that yet. But hopefully they have the same movement update function for this as they do for enemies, which makes it just a lot easier to write the speed hack for them. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here, all the NPCs. This is me right here. That's me. So let's see if we can find a functional that just looks at mine, I guess. Although, I'm assuming it's gonna be, no. What's this one? So this is me. This is just me? Oh, it hasn't gone off yet. Oh, it doesn't go off anymore. Well, why did it show up here? Hold on, why did I stop this? They're all equal? What about this one? Wait, where's that one weird one? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so this is just me. So this one is just for the player, it looks like. So perfect. So we don't need to do any filters then. But it's nice that they have one, like in these other ones, especially like this one right here with the higher count. Looks like it's used for other things too. So that'd be an easy way to get like enemy cords and stuff like that. Looks like this is just for the player. Now, is hooking in here gonna cause the game to get fucked up because of the code, way the code's defined? I don't think those look safe. Those other places though, it's been fucking it up. So since this is gonna change because it's dynamically allocated every single time, let's write code to hook in here. We can get the pointer via injection. Looks like this is only for the player. Okay. And also just looking at this, I don't see an immediate link between these coordinates and our supposed player struct here. If this is a player struct. I don't believe it is, I guess. Looks like it's just for health. Who knows? Let's write a hook though for this. So 220, this is gonna, what this is looking at here, this is basically, this is doing an aligned movement here, or unaligned, but it's packed. So it's gonna look like, if we put a breakpoint here, RCX. How is this aligned? Is this the player? Oh, plus 220, my bad. Duh. So aligned, so it's like X, Y, Z. Wow, first game where it's X, Y, Z. So that means X is 220, and then Y is 224, and then Z is 228 offset. Okay. We saw it also look at 230 and then 210. These are some suspicious numbers here. Makes me wonder what tweaking those will do. In my mind, I always hope, oh, it's a movement speed multiplier. Nothing's that easy, but that'd be cool. Alright, so let's just hook into here then. Omni cord hook. Cord hook. For the player. There's no filter. We don't have to do any filtering here, apparently. So, that's nice. That's very nice. Get cards. And who knows what else this structure here holds? This, I mean, let's take a look at it, I guess. Here's a location structure. Boy, did I guess this wrong. It's a fucking float right here. This is our X. Alright, Darf. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pretty productive day. What else is in this little structure here? Who knows? Looks like other coordinates, but these are like read-only. They don't do anything. Who knows? It'd be cool if there's a link from here to the player. We'll have to figure it out, won't we? Anyway, the start of the map. Okay. Omni cords hook. Goodbye, Darf. You're gonna go find a beverage? Okay. So hopefully this won't cause any issues. Hopefully it doesn't cause any instability. I'll be forever tainted by Metro. Is the game paused? No. Thankfully the sound keeps playing. Quality. This game will be a pleasure. It'll be a pleasure. Alright. No filtering required here, so. Get cards. Grabs the player's location structure. There you go. Let's just call it that.
I've heard humans in this situation sometimes hum to themselves. A flaw in their biology, clearly.
Is it? Is it a flaw? Was Metro the most frustrating? Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess it's hard to say because like you had the other ones because I didn't know what I was doing more. The rest of your tape, I just saw the Betamax. You're gonna watch me on Betamax? Damn. But there's so much in Metro that made it such a pain in the ass. Like, just like the visual cues, like I'm used to like doing when the first games I did this with a few months ago, like there was no health bar really, you know, like numbers, like this is easy mode when they give you like the health number. But like the visual cues are so, I don't have to say they're poopy, but like they're so, you had to go with how much blood was on the screen, but like it was a shitty way to like measure your health, because like your health would like go to full in Metro and then just like 5 seconds later the blood would clear up. That kind of shit. For some reason the coordinates are really hard to like find too, because your actual coordinate sources weren't updated like as you moved really. It was weird. Like it would update eventually and that made it very difficult. Yeah, Metro was probably the most frustrating probably, but Metro is also probably up until now was the most was the biggest I've reversed a game though. I spent the most time on it. Like it was the first game so probably was more frustrating doing this for like when I first started doing this when I had no idea what I was doing. That was probably more frustrating maybe. It's hard to remember. But we learned a lot doing Metro though, so we learned a lot. What am I doing? Alright. So this is pretty easy. We're just gonna, no filtering required here. Just gonna move P chords, RCX. That's it. I won't have the X, Y, Z in separate pointers, but I could, I guess, if I need to. All right. Let's see if the game crashes. Is everything? Game has not crashed yet. Great. Let's see if the game crashes now. Game has not crashed. Fabulous. Okay. So this is the X coordinate. This is the Y coordinate. B chords, 224. It's in order this time, guys. And then this is the Z coordinate pointer. This will persist. It's with us forever. Well, that was easy. There you go. Save. Alright, let's play the game a little bit. We can start looking at how the weapons work. But let's do that in a little bit. Let's play the game a little bit. Huh? How do I punch? Can't you punch in this game? Oh my god. Ow! Ew. Is that just ice in there? Oh, okay. Was that mold? Where's Claptrap? You guys ready to play the game?
Time to check out our sleigh of the day! Ah, bloody!
Bloody. What's going on in here? Oh shit.
Irene, I'm sorry.
We should probably also reverse our XP bar here. It says I got plus 25 XP. Does it say how much my XP is somewhere? Real quick. I don't see it anywhere, but it should somewhere. What's this? Rank 1. I wonder if it's a byte value. Let's do this. Let's try to get our XP. Oh, that's enough to hold the amount. Looks like it's going up by increments of 25. Dude, you're so far away. Plus 25 XP. It'll take a little bit. How you doing, Queenie? We got the XYZ coordinates mapped now and injected upon. And we're just playing the game now. We got code that we'll grab it every time the game loads. Now I guess I'm doing the XP bar for no reason. I'm just trying to grab every little piece of element here. I don't know what it's stored as. I'm just grabbing an unknown initial value, and then it went up by 25 just now, so we're just gonna scan for things that went up by 25. Wow, there's only 500 things? Or 1,000? That's not a lot though. Or 2,000. Well, let's not, let's just get rid of all these. Unchanged, 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 changed. Who knows if it's a fucking bite though? This went up by 25. Fuck. Seven. So we have, it's probably not any of these down here. It's probably this one or this one's our XP. Who is shooting at me?
Take this ammo, recruit!
So should have gone up by 25 again. So it looks like it's either this, this, or this, or this. Let's see which one it is. So we can see the bar at the bottom there. So this is 305. Let's see if this makes the bar go down. 275? No. No. Oh, I might need a refresh though. How about this? 26502. Let's add 25 to that though, so it's gonna be 27. See if the bar go. No. Well, they both went up though. So this one's the real one. Real out of these at least. What about this one? I don't know what that 305 is. Let's add it. Let's take off a significant amount. I think the bar moved. No, not moving. Maybe none of these. Let's try 250 here. Interesting. Let's just keep monitoring it. Wait, does it say what it is right here? Is this the same thing, rank 1? Looks like it. Wait, or am I looking at the yellow bar? Also, who knows what that plus 25? Oh, I think I was looking at the wrong bar. Okay. Okay. I think so. You can see that bar right there. Oh no. Let's reset. Who knows? Plus 25. So did this go up by 25? This did go up by 25. I might not have any bearing on the bar. These all went up by 25. That's interesting. This one's a dominant value of this one. It's not a 1-to-1 though. I'll have to take a look at that. I mean, one of these could be like the Guardian rank or something. I don't know.
Recruit, there's no way your supple and delicate body can survive a showdown with Shiv unprotected. Look around for a shield.
Is there nowhere it tells me the level I'm at? I think in here it'll tell you. It's like locked. Okay, that's fine. Let's look for a shield. Now we have the reverse engineer shield. Where's it telling me to go?
There might be a shield in that special red chest over there.
Oh, thanks. Ooh. Look at that chest. Look at these shields. Anshin. Ooh, what do I like the most? 100. Look at these gray shields. 105. Is it all exactly the same? Slightly longer recharge delay. 7.5 seconds. Whereas this is 77. Much shorter recharge delay. Let's get this one.
You got a shield. Now you're invincible. Not really, but it just might keep Shiv.
So now we have
killing
to-
you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit. Hey, Shiv! All your dumb friends are dead. I challenge you to a trial by combat. But because I'm stuck to this magnet, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
Come on in, heretic! I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day!
So we have an easy way to find the shield real quick. So these two values down at the bottom here, like one of these is the, probably this is like our XP. I don't know what this is yet, but let's get rid of these two because they don't matter. We'll figure it out later, like especially when I level up. But there's an easy way to get the shield, guys. Captain Flint's cousin. Oh, we got words, him and I. Do a new scan here for shield. So right now our shield is 77, right? So let's change. Do I have another shield in here? So let's just equip this shield. How do I equip it? Thank you. Now our shield is 105. Ooh, only 9. Pretty good. Let's just switch back to this guy. We're back to 77. Okay, one of these is the shield. Let's see which one's the shield. Looks like this is fairly close to where the player's health is, so that's good. So if I have to guess which one of these is the right one, it's probably going to be this one. Or the one after it. Well, it could be any of these. So let's set this to 55. So let's see when this changes to 55. So that changed to 55. But it doesn't recharge though. That's interesting. Look at that. That's like the max it is. So is this the max right here? Max shield. And one of these is the current shield. Let's try to send this to 55. So that's the current shield right here. Interestingly enough, though, it doesn't cause a, oh good, it does recharge, good. So that's the max shield, and this is the current shield right here. Let's just see if any of these do anything as well. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do, so we found two things. We found the max shield and the current shield, which is interesting. I guess there's probably also a max health and a current health. I didn't even think about that. So this is easy enough to find. This is going to be on the character structure. I don't even have to write any additional code to grab it. We already have the get player struct here. It should be on the character structure though. Let's just see where it is. So let's load our character structure here. Let's put in the player. So This starts at, what is this? This is A0. Really? This plus A0 is C4. Okay. Oh yeah, it would be. So what's so 118 is the offset for the max shield. Is that right? No. Or is it? Let's change this type to float. There we go, 77. That's the max shield right here. Max shield. Oh wow. Thank you for letting me know about that. Cool. Now, so it's kind of cool. There's probably a max health then somewhere too that we missed, but we'll look at that in a little bit. And so then the current shield is a D40. Let's see if we can do this math real quick in our heads. What's D40 minus CC0? Wait, what's well, let's do it here. I'm gonna do this in my fucking head. 80. So 80 plus 118. Right? So 198 is our current shield. So look at that. So this doesn't always guess the types correctly. So here we go. This is our current shield right here. So this is neat to map. So this is like looking like a real player structure here. As in like there's more than one thing here. We have our health. We probably have a maximum. So this AC right here is probably our maximum health right here. So let's just do a max health. I'm just guessing, but I think I'm probably correct. That's where our max health is stored. So that's nice. It's just a static value. It's not a calculate. I mean, it's calculated, but then it's just stored. Current shield here. So I guess let's add all this stuff here. We might want to use this stuff for. We can make separate pointers for all this stuff if we need to for hacks. But so our max health is P player plus AC. That's our max health. And then our shield's gonna be so that's why it's kind of helpful to dissect the structures like this. I don't know, it's just it saves us too when you save your thing, so you can refer to it later and all that. It's nice. So here's the max shield. I wonder why they're so. The reason why they're probably so far apart in memory, I mean, I wonder if like the other shield characteristics are in here, like the recharge delay and stuff. I have to wonder about that. That's interesting though. You think it would be part of the item, which it must be. Who knows? So max shield is 118. And then the current shield is 198. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, like when I play games, I like to like make them really hard and fun and ridiculous. So what I do is I just sit down, we kind of have a nice relaxing time, reverse engineering the game and mapping it all out. Then we write code to make the game stupid, absurdly difficult. So that's what we're doing. Also, this part's just interesting too and fun and relaxing. Here's the current shield. There we go. That's good. So I got all that mapped out nice. Wait, did I fuck this up? Oh, did I make this a pointer? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. My bad. These will change when the game reloads. It won't be at this address next time the game loads, because it's dynamically allocated, but these will always be accurate up here. So this is a true player struct, which is cool. Alright. Sweet. All right. Well, we still have our XP bar. I'll deal with that once I level up, though. I mean, there could be a number of things. With the XP bar, I can like slow down XP or something. I don't know. I don't know if that would be fun or not. We'll see. What am I doing? Find Shiv. Okay. With this shitty ass weapon? Also, I kind of need to heal. Where can I heal? Thank you. Poop. Confession chamber. Oh, this guy's gonna be a boss, right? He's probably gonna kill me. Cause I noob. Zip rockets.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine!
Shiv brought a knife to a gunfight.
My hate makes me strong!
Ow.
Slash drop kill! I serve a higher power!
Ow. Ready to kill him, guys? Let's kill Shiv. Where's he?
It seems the
Action skills have been unlocked. Congratulations, you've leveled up. It permanently increases your health. It also immediately gives you full health and shields. More importantly, you've unlocked your access skills. You have 3 access skills. Let's do tab. You recover skill by pressing tab. Okay.
humans on Pandora are even more savage than the beasts.
You drop anything?
Score 1 for the Crimson Raiders. You and Claptrap secure the area. I'm on my way.
Yeah, Fluffy, I know. I already bought it on here, so. Flat can choose from multiple action skills to start. So I wonder if we can get like statistics in our pet too. We'll have to see. Several wild pets can be summoned as camps and battle companions. That'll be useful for the hacks that we're gonna be doing here, for the Omnified hacks. Equip one action skill and one pet to outfit for a fight. Okay. Trees contain action skills along with your pet's abilities. Flak creates a rift at the target location, teleporting their pet through the rift and dealing radiation damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Using it while he's down or dead. Oh, so he does have statistics. So we're gonna have to reverse engineer our pet statistics too. That should be interesting. Flak cloaks. Well, that's neat. Wait, what did I just equip? I can select a pet companion in addition to an action skill. Oh. What is this? Spider and Centurion? Guard Skag, Jabber, Sidekick. I didn't actually want to grab the one I grabbed. Oh well. Press F during combat to activate the action skill. Hold F to command your pet. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I played a while ago on a shitty PC.
Are you dead? If not, get me down! The controls are on the second floor!
And now we're gonna Omnify the game though, so it should be fun. So let's see what changed here. So it looks like my max health and my health already updated, so that's good. All this is still accurate. The money is still good. Is that money still good? And that money only updates every time I load my backpack, I think. Oh no, it's up to date. So it's updating even though, okay, well it's a point, it has a pointer to it, so that's good. All right. So now we're gonna have to, this guy has health here. We're gonna, yeah, he does have health. We're gonna have to find his health as well. Now his health doesn't have a number by it, so that might be a little bit more complicated. So what's going on with the XP bar here? Which one's the real one? So it looks like it leveled.
Get up your inferior posterior. The controls to the magnet are on the second floor.
So when I increase this, I want to see it if it goes up. It's a weird value to start at. Like the bar doesn't move. So is this actually the XP? Hard to tell. Where's there an XP bar? Looks like it puts it in here. Am I gonna play Doom Eternal? Sure. I'll omnify that game too. When's that game come out? So we're gonna have to get like coordinates for our pet here. Like it looks like our pet has coordinates, so let's try to get our pet coordinates and his health.
Hello, recruit? Did you abandon the Crimson Raiders? If not, find the magnet controls.
One thing that makes it a little easy is I can kind of map out what coordinates he's at. Like if I go here, is he gonna go back to going between here and here? I can't command him right now. I'll have to find the coordinates for that guy a little bit. What's up, bulky nerd? I'm actually gonna replace that I'm actually gonna replace that video card with a RTX card. Yeah, I'll show off my setup as soon as I clean up my. I kind of cleaned it up today, but I just need to give it a little bit more of a clean.
The magnet controls are on the second floor.
What? Oh. Well, I'm eager to tear into the gun thing here. The guns too. But we have a bunch of things we need to like figure out here. I mean, I feel like this is like the XP, but I feel like it's not the XP because like it doesn't affect the bar here, which is a little weird. But it looks legit, I guess. This also looks legit, though. I mean, we haven't had that much XP yet. So I feel like this is the XP, but I don't know. Where's the magnet controls?
Recruit, hurry up! Get to the magnet controls and save me!
What's wrong, boy? I'm not gonna figure out this guy's coordinates. I feel like this would be a good place to do it. Right here. We just see what my coordinates are right here. Right? Write them down. And then like wait till he goes there and then search and then see what they are like right here. That'd probably be, oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just do like a pause right there. That would work. We could figure out his coordinates then.
Hello, recruit? Did you abandon the Crimson Raiders? If not, find the magnet
Yeah, I'm glad I chose the pet class because it'll be it'll add a little bit more complexity and stuff to look at, which should be neat. We can omnify our pet, maybe make him huge or something. It'd be funny.
You give him a fat!
Oh my god, he bounced. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought he bounced. I just got 100 XP. Yeah, 100 XP right here. Interesting.
Wow! I did it! I single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete.
Whoa.
What's up?
What's up, girl?
Lilith, I can safely
Hey there.
report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete success. I did it all by myself.
I'll bet.
I'll bet.
Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer?
I don't have one.
I'm Flack. And
Oh,
your
yeah,
voice
I'm
was in
Flack.
my head. Explain yourself.
Yeah, about that. Not the weirdest thing you're gonna see on Pandora. But seriously, thanks for answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Vladov. Grenades explode on impact. Kaboom. I have grenades. Well, we'll reverse engineer the grenades too. And then the guns. We'll start looking at how the guns work. That's gonna be the most interesting part of the guns. What?
A messy tool of death. I like it.
All right.
Alright.
Hey, do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
Well, I'm not ready yet. I think this is the XP here. That seems more accurate. Like, we wouldn't have 26,000 XP at this point, right? We'd have 700, right? We level up at 600. That makes more sense to me. So I'll look at that thing. It's in a weird area, though. So we found the shield and all that. Let's grab the grenades. It's probably gonna be bites. Of 3. Might be a little hard to do just 3 though.
There's too many of them! We're doomed! Doomed!
Damn. Oh wait, she did most of that. I didn't do any of that.
The God Queen wants her head!
I'm coming for you, bandit!
Finally, our reward!
How do I throw him?
Yeah, cult.
Run, you weakling!
I need a few more in order to.
Death is natural, but yours was thrilling.
Take this!
33. 19. 13. I need, like, if I could find one, that'd be cool.
The darkness embraces me!
Nice job, buddy.
Nice fighting, killer.
Thank you. What now? One of these is our grenades.
All right, we got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the Borderlands. Dream come true, right?
Sure.
I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way.
Okay.
I was so focused on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing.
Oh.
The bandit clans used to just murder each other for fun.
Yeah.
Now they're all under one banner.
Ooh.
Cult.
A cult.
The children of the vault.
The children of the vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods.
Where'd you go?
They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. It could be the map. That's what we're here to find out.
God.
Locked. Not gonna keep a siren out, though.
Oh, yeah?
I'll stand guard.
Okay.
Perfect.
Dork. Ooh, loot. Shiv Sanctum.
What do we have here?
Shiv! The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map! Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family! And hurry! The twin gods grow hungry!
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers. I'll open the gate.
Thank you. I'm gonna loot the chests. This game runs so good on this computer.
Come on, this way.
Just money. Nice couch. It'd be cool if I could refill my grenades real quick before the load screen. So I'm gonna go with this is my XP bar right here. This is gonna be reallocated probably when I load to the next map here. So let's just write some code for it real quick. I mean, I think this is my XP. 927 XP, that sounds legit. So what access is it? No, it's not access constantly, which is odd. Well, I go to skills, no? Right now it's accessed. I had to close my bar, I had to close the menu, then it's accessed. Look at that, it's an interesting offset of 758. That's interesting. 758. Well, let's grab it. But what would this structure be right here? Oh, it didn't get executed that time, only this one did. Oh, maybe it's writing the real value to. Oh, it is executed right now. Oh, it's just multi-threaded, so. Okay. What is this right here? Like, I don't even know what this might be. It's such a huge offset. I don't even know. Let's call it stats. Maybe this is like XP to level right there? Let's like monitor that and see if this is XP to level. Are you pissing? Seems likely it'd be XP to level. We leveled up at like 500. And oh, look at that, my things didn't show up until but it looks like it's gonna hit the bar. Well, we're at level up 500, we're at 900 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 4, and then we have like about 1, 2, 300 to go. That makes sense with the bar. I bet this is like XP to level. Like, just a guess. We'll see if that goes up. Let's call this thing stats though. So, let's write code to grab the stats. Now, is this gonna work in here, or is this gonna cause issues? Where this is? I don't think it'll cause issues. Depends on what we grab here. Okay, we're just grabbing this. That's good. So So let's add code for the stats hook, we're calling it. Coffee. All right. Let's call this stats. I don't know if that's what it is, but let's allocate a pointer for it. Not the best place, not the, it only seems to be accessed like when I close the menu, so it's not going to be initialized all the time, but it's okay at least. That's okay, I think. It's not super necessary. You keep on pissing, doggy. How much do you have to go? And what we think that the XP to next level XP is 75C. It's like a guess though, but whatever. We don't know what that is actually. Yeah, bulky I do. Nothing like this though. The I don't know who would do this for the day job where you're reverse engineering shit. I guess I've done that for my day job, reverse engineering stuff, but not like game assembler code. But yeah, I write software. C# mainly. Like, nah, I work at Fuddruckers too. It's a passion of mine. The code. So this has been a very learning experience for me as well. It's been very fun though. See where I take it. We're getting better and better at it though. It was just like very intimidating to do. That's why I never did it. But I swallowed my fear and I was like, let's just try doing it. And we've been doing okay. Very intimidating though at first. Nude mods incoming? Goddamn right. I'll be able to make anything naked. That's the goal. I want to get so good at this stuff I can just replace everything with a nice pair of hooters in any game. Alright. At least I'm being honest. P stats RSI. So hopefully this doesn't corrupt anything. This is good here? It's good. Uh-oh. Offset too big, really already? Offset too big. Really? Okay. So it's saying offset's too big here because I'm trying to set the address of this pointer to, you know, wherever the player's stored. By the way, this might have corrupted the game. By the way, I might have to restart the game. And that is something that happens when the difference between where this is declared in memory, which is Cheat Engine controls that, and wherever this is more than 2 gigabytes. So there's a way you can, instead you move the address of this to a register and then you access the memory through the register. Or another way to do it though is just to make sure that since this is declared right here, we just make sure that we allocate this P player where nearby this, which now that will make sure that's allocated nearby there. But the memory might be corrupted now. Yeah, memory's corrupted now. You should restore. No. Get out of here. Where's the Borderlands? Well, I'm glad I grabbed the XP. That's what she said. The reason why the memory might be corrupt is because, well, it might be because of that new code I wrote, but more likely it's because of the, because when it failed there, because of that bug, it, only some of the code was injected. And I can't uninject it like that, so. At least I called it. Crashes aren't as bad if you call it. Where's it gonna spawn me? Do I have to do all this again? I don't think so. Alright, let's see if this injects or if it crashes the game again. Uh-oh, another bug. Offset too big again? Where? Aw, here too? God damn it. Let's just make sure all these are allocated nearby where... so that means we're dealing with a big memory space here, basically. Let's just have these all allocated, like, but it might be annoying to use them though, but it's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart the game. You know what, we wouldn't have learned that. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Bulky, when I first bought this game, I did, usually I hack games I'm blind. I like doing this for games I'm blind to, but I had plays before one time. I played on a kind of a shitty PC, and so it was pretty terrible. And it's much better now. It was pretty awful though, it was pretty awful. I don't know if it would be better or worse than PS4. It was terrible. Like the last boss fight was like, like it was so slow. It was so bad. I'm sure I had tons of drop frames. All right, so let's see if this stuff works here.
Good to see you, my boy.
Well, we crashed the game. Probably crashed the game with the new code though, I'm gonna assume. Or it's because I'm like allocating them somewhere weird. Don't know. Let's find out. Let's put a breakpoint where the stats is hooked into. Going to menus tonight, really? Ouch. Really slow, huh? Yeah, it was painful for me too. Well, just playing it. At least we can hear that gearbox. I like that gearbox intro. Gearbox. So the place we put in our, where do we put it into? Here? Here's the stat hook is. Let's see if we're fucking up the code somehow. We might be. This game has been slightly sensitive to where the auto injections take place, so, which isn't nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the game itself. So is this being hit right now? So the fact that this isn't being executed yet and it crashes right away is a bit odd. Where would it be crashing? I mean, that's not being executed. Like, what about this? Nothing. I guess we had to go through all our hooks here and see what's going on. Omni player hook. So is this being accessed right now? So it's being accessed right now. Execution stopped. So let's see what this looks like. Okay, so it goes here. This looks all very normal to me. Okay. That looks fine. Let's look at the stats hook. Anything weird with this? Maybe. That looks fine though. Well, and what about the cords hook? Well, it's hard to say because I don't know what the original code looks like. This code looks really fine to me. Let's see if we can step through all the code here and see if we can figure out where it's crashing. So let's step in through here. See if it's crashing here. Nope, didn't crash. We go here. So that's good. No crashy, that's good. So that's fine. I wonder why it crashed. Hopefully it's not gonna be that like shit we saw with Metro. So let's put a breakpoint here, see if it reaches this. I guess let's also put a breakpoint. I mean, it should never hit this breakpoint. Let's put a breakpoint there, see what it hits. So it hits the cords hook. Let's see if we have any crashies here. No crashy. Looks good. So my code's not causing the game to crash. So it was just randomly crashed there. Yep, I got a game on my middle, chat on my right, and that's right, chat on my right, and then I guess random shit on the left, like code, and sometimes the cheat engine things on my left. Just for all the looking up stuff. Yeah, random crashes, so it looks like the same thing that we saw with Metro. So unfortunately, because a lot of this code is being accessed so much, well, let's see if it crashes when I go to it. Like, if you do it at the wrong time, it's gonna crash. So maybe the best time, maybe I do an escape and I do it? I don't know. Anyway, let's see if the stats thing worked. So to load up the stats, I have to just go into the menu and then close the menu like this. Uh-oh. Nope, the stats bugged it out, I think. Because otherwise we would see our HUD here, but the HUD's not there. Oh no, because it's running. This is cool, and this is indicative of a well-designed game. See how there's no HUD here? Like, after I do this, there will be a HUD there. Watch. Boom, HUD. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. I just haven't had a game like that that's so multi-threaded. So let's add our stats here then. So, what is our current XP here? So, current XP will be the P stats pointer plus 758. So 927 is our current XP apparently. There we go. I can get rid of these. Let's save the game and continue playing. Yeah, if I could figure out a generalized approach to like injecting the hacks in a way that's like completely safe and doesn't cause any crashes, that'd be cool. So let's find our doggies. Let's find our pet's coordinates. He has a health bar too, but we won't be able to like find that until there's like some combat. But let's find our pet's coordinates here. So like, this is gonna be a little bit difficult to do, but I guess, should we just do it based on the Z? So let's just see how I can control him here. Okay. So he should have the same Z as me, right? Yeah. Now his Z should be going down. Okay, well, let's have him wait until he comes up here. Okay, good. So I assume he has his own coordinates. So let's just search for floats. And the Z I'm at right now is 113218. I mean, he should be the same Z. I mean, he might not be though, because he's shorter. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? So search for this. Is that right? Okay. And let's like wait until he goes back down again. Let's wait and I'm not gonna move. Let's wait until he goes down. Okay, he went down. Good. That's like the value should have gone down. Not to 0 though. Yeah, one of those. Okay. And it should have gone down a little bit more. Wait, really? Did we find it that fast? I don't believe that. So one of these might be my pet's coordinates? Let's find out, guys. Let's see if they go back up when he comes back up here. Okay, came back up here. So these should now be 113. That was really fast. It's either this one or this one. It's probably this one. This is probably his coordinates. So let's see if these are his coordinates. These are his coordinates if I adjust them and he goes flying or something. Let's change this to 1200. That was really fast. I'm gonna change this to 1200. Let's see if it affects him. No, it didn't. Well, these are the other ones that are right here. Slightly different value though. These are also going, no, now they're going up. So I don't think we can do it based on his. Let's just do it like, we're gonna do it like this. Let's just do it slow. If I get, let's see how far he goes down to. How far does he go down? Not very far. Let's wait. Does he go down to the pad down there? Let's just be lazy here. So unknown initial value. I thought we found it, but I mean, we might have, but you should be able to change it then. So let's wait until he starts to go down, then we'll say decreased value. Okay, and decreased value. Well, now we have to wait. Sorry guys, I should have waited with the music playing. He might have different coordinates than me because his, I don't know, his camera's lower. It might not be where his feet are necessarily, but where his head is. Or like centered. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Alright, we only have 6 million to deal with. Or 8 million. Or 21 million. That's not terrible. Alright, he went down a little bit more. 2 million, not bad. He kind of went down, but not really. Okay, went down a little bit more. Ooh, 258,000. And he went down a little bit more. 34,000. And he went down a little bit more. No. 10,000. I was gonna come back up here, right? Alright, good boy. 2,000. Let's wait until he's next to me. Alright. There we go. The hell? Well, thank you. He found me a grenade. What a good boy. Let's move him somewhere else soon here, but 609. That seems to be about what how many coordinates I had before I had to filter it out manually. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get it much lower than 600. Let's just take him down somewhere manually. Okay. 601. So it's gonna be one of these here. No, I think it's gonna be one that's near me though, right? None of these are near me. That's very, wait. Yeah, none of these are near me. These are all like kind of far away from me. Well, I'm not really looking at them. They all look like they're between like, none of them are around 900. It's kind of weird. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. So it's kind of interesting to me that like, oh, I wasn't looking at the right Z coordinate, guys. I was looking at the XP. I was looking at 900. Oops, these are the coordinates, 353. So we should be around 300 something. But you see, there's quite a few that are around 300. So, let's just limit all the ones that are in between 250 and like 350. So we have 601. So that's 466. So that's something. I mean, hopefully 250 wasn't too high. These are pretty close to 250. So my Z is not changing while I'm walking around here. It looks like his is. So if I crouch, does my Z go down? My Z does go down when I crouch. Interesting. So it is about like where your head is. So it looks like it should be around 300. It's gonna be one of these 298s, it looks like, because like me like walking around doesn't cause my Z to go up and down, although he kind of bobs up and down when he walks. So let's do this. So let's do ignore value. And then let's get rid of anything that's changing here. Is there anything changing? All right, so these are all around. I don't see any weird numbers, right? So that's good. So I'm just gonna mass fuck with these. Okay? This is a weird number up here. But the rest of these, it's like fuck with all these. So I'm gonna add them all to my address list. Wait, what is this stuff? Get rid of these two. So let's like select all of these right here. Oh, it's not gonna be this thing. Let's select all of the. I don't like this one. Let's select all of these and let's like change them all to 350. Okay. Well, we have to be able to see him though. He has to come back in front of us. We're gonna see what makes him go up in the air. Can he come back in front of... Stop moving. Let's do 375 for all of them. Okay, see that bumped him up a little bit. Up at 400. I don't like that. 500? Okay, that's accurate. 500 is just a little bit up and then he falls down. Okay. So I guess, I just don't like how quickly he fell down, but maybe that's okay. So one of these does fuck with him. Does it fuck with him with this pause menu on here? Oh, fuck. You can reduce his peeing frequency? Maybe. Let's see. Nope, you have to unpause. Okay, so let's see if it's a particular half here. So let's go halfway. So I'm gonna change these all to 500, see if he moves. Did just his eyeballs move? Okay, so it's not this half. Let's do half of these guys. Nope, not that half either. Okay, let's just do half of these guys. Okay, so it's this half. Let's get rid of the ones that aren't part of it then. Let's do this half. Nope, not that half. Alright, let's try this half. No, not that half. Really? Okay, this half? Alright, good, we found it. Somewhere in these. So this is a Z coordinate. Let's see, figure out which one it is. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? No, it's gonna be the first one, isn't it? This one. This appears to be a Z coordinate. So it's not these. Let's just see if by just because I'm paranoid because of Metro, does this do anything when I do these? Nope. This is the bona fide Z coordinate then? Okay. So pet Z coord. So now we're gonna have to figure out a way to get these coordinates through code. And so then I assume so I'm assuming this is his X right here and this is his Y. So this is gonna be the pet, because they're always near each other in memory. There's the pet X coordinate. There's the pet Z Y coordinate. Oops, 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 oops. There you go. We found the pet stuff. Now let's see how we can get this stuff in code here. So let's see what like accesses this stuff in code. Let's see what accesses this address. Ooh, lots of things that access this address. But you know what? Probably a lot of things that also access my code accesses this code. So let's see if we can find one that's really low. This is a pretty low number right here. I feel like it's then more likely that this is just for the pet. Just a guess. So we know like this is our coordinates here. So let's like load this up and let's put a breakpoint there. So let's see what it is when we break here. So RAX. So it looks like it does RAX plus 220. So these are my coordinates right here. These are my coordinates it's looking at. These are the pet's coordinates that it's looking at. Wait, are they? Yeah. I don't know who these are. These are the pet's coordinates. I don't know who those are. Pet, unknown, pet, unknown, pet, unknown. So this looks like it's for me and my pet. And those are Fluffy's coordinates? Okay. I bet. Might be. We don't know who this person is right here. Interestingly enough, the coordinates seem all to be in some kind of similar areas, sort of. These are my coordinates 170, the pet's 177. We don't know who, this could be Claptrap for all we know. So are these friendlies? See, there's no enemies on this map, so this is kind of bad. Is there a way to differentiate between the pet and these other guys yet? Well, that guy is a 0 for RBX. The pet seems to have an RBX of 60. Let's just put a filter here for RBX equals 60. So it looks like it's just the pet. So who knows how long this will work for. Look at him move. So let's do that as an initial filtering criteria. So is this going to cause any issues when I inject in here like every other piece of code almost has? Who knows? Pretty long thing here. Only one thing going back. That's pretty good. So let's start tracking the pet then. Ooh, we're being so reverse engineering-y. Getting so much done. This is great. Now this is just his location. But this is important to know because like when I put it in an enemy speed hack, you know, in the game, I'm gonna maybe wanna like, I wanna filter it out so it doesn't affect me. But maybe we also wanna filter out the pet. So the pet isn't super fast. Maybe we want it to be super fast, I don't know. But this gives us options, so. Now, our filtering criteria, we don't know how good that is. I have it allocated nearby where I do get the pet cards. Looks like the offset, by the way, is what? 220? Is it the same as it is with us? Let's see real quick here. Yeah, we're 220 as well. It's the same location structure. That's good. Boy, aren't you guys eager to go to the next map? Well, I said I wanted to get the pet coordinates, and here we go, we got them. Now, it looks like the game does crash though sometimes when I inject this stuff, so we're gonna have to deal with that with the game randomly crashing, looks like, unfortunately. I don't know, we'll see if there's a way I can stabilize that. Not a huge deal. It's not gonna be as bad as Metro, that's for sure. Grabs the player's pet. Same structure as the other one. What was it? What's our filter criteria? 60. Who knows if that'll last? I mean, it might not be a solid filtering criteria. We'll wait until we get somewhere where there's other enemies and stuff like that. Metro. Thank God, that's done. I always get to play it. Wow, very Russian hackies. Okay, so let's, I wonder if it's better to like do the uninjection while the game isn't running, or like this. Who knows? All right, let's, okay, the game didn't crash. Good. So let's add a header for the pet. Oh, I hacked the Russians. We're done with it. It was just difficult. No, that game's currently Omnified, so we play it during the week now. So that game is ready to play. So hopefully it takes me a while to beat. Putin, I should have had Putin's head, hacked Putin's head in that game. It would have been amazing. That's not easy though. So let's do the X coordinate for the pet, which should be P pet chords, then plus 220. Doesn't look like it's been initialized. Yeah. Oh, did the RB? Oh, I didn't put in the fucking. Wait. Oh god, the code doesn't even like assign the pet chords. Am I stupid? I didn't even do the filtering check. So we want to compare RBX with 60. There we go. That's how we do it. Now I have to see if the game's gonna crash. Game didn't crash, good. Perfect. Alright. Here's the pet X coordinate.
A human would be pondering the meaning of life right now. Let me try.
This is a Nightbot stupid.
Oh, there it is. Makes sense, I guess.
The Y is gonna be 224. There we go, that's the Y pet coordinate. And then now we have some nice permanent pet location data. Reverse engineers would be useful if we need to like filter it out from speed hacks, etc. There we go. All right, let's play the game. What is this? Well, thank you. Did my pet find that? Are you guys ready to continue? The droughts.
I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find
Looks
the
like all my
Sunsmasher-
code still works. It's a good test. In between map loads, this seems to be accurate still. My X coordinate and my pet's X coordinates. Y, Z. He's shorter, so Z's a little bit different. Great. My health, my shield, very good.
War Chief, and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck.
What is this? The accuracy is lower? This looks better to me. Oh, the magazine size isn't very good.
I'm gonna go hang out in some trash.
Look at this! Look at this ghetto
What are
shotgun.
we working with here? Well, this place kind of sucks, but it's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope
I
Ellie
know
gets that
there's
shit
no
working
sight
soon.
on it. If I go back here, can I fight that guy again? Or does the quest have to be done? Get the kit in this game? Well, I just reverse engineered this guy's coordinates and I'm gonna be a little upset if I have to. I'm not ready to do it again yet. Oh, he doesn't show up. I probably have to finish the quest. You mean the streamer kitten? I don't know what you mean. What is that? Okay, so we got my health reverse engineer, my max health, my shield, my current shield. This will be all very good for running little hacks for him. We got the money, we got the XP. I guess if you want to neuter the XP, we got my location, XYZ's reverse engineering. Got the pets, so we can exclude them from functions and all that stuff. Enemy speed hack functions. I guess the next time I'm kind of interested in the guns, how the guns work. You know what I mean? So I think we'll do that in a little bit. Like the streamer named Kitten? There's a streamer name, or like there's a kitten you get if you're a
I
streamer?
have need of you, beast.
So the one thing I'll be monitoring here is to see if this changes here at all, this address here. But it looks like the RBX equaling 60 is a valid filter for that pet. That RBX means it's the pet's locations. We'll see, we'll wait until there's enemies here. Wait, what are all these things up here? Can I get my grenades? Whoa.
Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
How do you refill your grenades? Let's figure out the grenades. I was trying to figure out the grenades. Let's do it again. This should be easier now.
Now, go blow something up.
$135.
You know where to find me.
Two remain.
At this price, you can't afford to not buy it. Just don't drop that too close to my machines.
Looks like it's this guy right here. Here's our grenades. All right.
Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
Have a good playthrough, Cat Dad. Have fun. We'll get to that DLC eventually. It'll take a bit though. Let's start organizing some of this shit right here. Vitals. Vitals. Wait, why can't I spell vitals? Sort of your neighbor. How do I know this? Shield. It's the current shield. Since we're gonna be doing a lot of values here, this probably makes sense to me. Alright. Can I put like a base address here or something? That'd be kind of cool. Let's have an inventory. Where's the inventory I just added here? Let's have the money in the inventory. Okay. It's 1.5 hours from you? Oh. Nice. Let's have all the these coordinates in here. Does that make sense to be a little more organized, right?
The hunt gnaws at the back of my mind. It's quite pleasant.
Alright. So let's see where we can get the grenade total. So what axis is this right now? So there's nothing accessing it right now? Only when I use them? How about this? That accesses them. What about when I throw one? This is also called when you throw one? Okay. This is what writes to him. Look at that. 5C8. I wonder what RBX is. 1DE. See, I haven't seen that before. Who knows what that is? Could be like our, could be where our other ammo is too. We already have a backpack. There was Omnified Skyrim, that's what I got partnered on, and what everyone used to watch me for and stopped watching me when I stopped playing it. But that was using like, the term Omnified back then meant there's just a lot of mods on it. Not this kind of omnification, which is the true original omnification. So I've never done this to Skyrim now. There's no point because there's a lot of mods for it. Although you could do it though, I guess, because there's things you can do here you can't do with mods. But I have 10,000 hours in Skyrim, so I'm not gonna play it ever again. You live in PDX. I'm sorry, what is PDX? I don't know what that is. Am I dumb? There's no state. What is PDX? Is that the airport? Oh, that's Portland? Okay. Oh, Cat Dad's from Portland? I said everybody who watches me is on the West Coast. That's true. And that one guy from Florida. You had Equalator in here is from Australia, I guess. But everyone's West Coast. I think everybody lives on the West Coast. That's pretty much it. So this looks like the most actively accessed one here. So let's just hook into here and get the grenades here. I don't know what to call this structure though here. It's kind of like a... I'll call this the backpack. Let's call this the backpack. All right. We're gonna grab the backpack here. Now, am I able to... Is this a loop here? Is this a loop? This looks like a loop to me. So is it gonna cause issues if I inject into here? I don't think so. I don't see any jumps or anything.
The longer I stand here, the more likely something is hunting me.
What is it? So it only grabs one line, good. So let's add this guys, we're gonna have our grenades. And maybe other stuff too. You're from the East Coast? I'm in a flyover. No coast. I'm from no coast land. I hear Claptrap in the distance. Let's just allocate this near here. Oops. Look how many. Hey, we've been pretty prolific for just one day here. Look at this, pretty good. Pee backa. Clap. Minneapolis is cool, man. It is cool here. That's why I didn't just move out right away. I mean, I've been pretty satisfied here. Go Omni. Claptrap is best heard from a distance, though. Okay. You gotta love Claptrap, though. This pet of mine's a little bit feisty. Okay. Grabs the player's backpack structure. Maybe. Oops. Well, so far I know the grenades are X plus 5C8. That's all I know so far. Hey, Alvarez, Omnification, the Omnificator, Omnirama. If Omni is greater than get date, join twitch.tv on ODI equals T-Chan name. All right. Am I greater than get date? Winter is very especially cool here. Wow, how you doing, Alvarez? My pet cannot stop pissing. It's starting to irritate me. Should I not be irritated by these things? Should I love him for what he is? All right. So we're just gonna move to P backpack, RBX, and that is the hack, guys. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh no, what happened? Offset too big, where? Now the game will crash. Where? Wait, here? Didn't I have it declared right? I have this declared right next to it. That must mean that it can't, that must mean there's no room for it, and so it's still 2 gigabytes away, which is odd. Okay. Oh, we have to. That's weird. But I guess it's not always guaranteed. So now we have to push REX. We have to move to REX P backpack, and then we have to access RE like that. But we do need to restart the game because the game's probably corrupted now. Yeah, he does have a UTI. I'm not giving him any water. I don't know what he's doing. Well, that's a lot of data. I want to like tear into the Gunzo a little bit, but we can just play the game for a little bit, right? They are neat. Well, I've gotten neater and neater with this stuff as I've done it, so I think that's good. All right, let's see if we can avoid the rando crash that happens.
I've missed you, boy.
Let's also see if the pet thing works in between game loads. What happened? Offset too big again? What offset? The money? This is weird because I'm having it declared like right by it. Huh. There's just no room for it, I guess. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. Does this work? Also. Yeah. It'll probably crash. Yep. Well, at least it injected though. I won't crash after this. We watch Twitch for games anyway. I don't know, most people. Well, you know, this will turn into an amazing gaming event when we're done with it. I don't like that everything, the offsets are way too big for all this stuff. I mean, it's an annoying usage of all the. It's just odd, but whatever. At least we get to hear the gearbox all the time. Hey G-Baby5, what's up? Was it successful? I'm always successful. Let's see if it will let me do it now. Offset too big again. Oh my god, the war of the offset's too big. That's so annoying. Okay. It's just funny because like I have them all like. I mean, this is it's not guaranteed to be by here, but okay. Fuck you, game. We might as well do it for the coordinates too. I'll read it. Okay. Let's push RBX. It'll probably crash though. It didn't crash? Okay. Let's see if all this stuff wired up correctly. So the health looks good, shields are good, money looks good. That's all money I have? Alright. Then we just added the P backpack. So I have the grenades count right here. P backpack. A offset is 5C8. And it's 4 bytes. So right here. So now we got grenades in our inventory. Get rid of this guy. Looks good to me.
Beautiful golden fur.
Let's save the progress. When I start playing a game, I usually I like to play games when they're really ridiculously hard and all that. So I write code for games that makes them omnified or absurdly difficult. So right now what I'm doing is just like taking the game, I'm just reverse engineering it to code, and then eventually I'll write code to add various challenges to the game. And right now we're kind of in the discovery phase of it. Well, let's play the game a little bit. The current game I've omnified is Metro Exodus, and I'll be playing that during the week, and then I omnify new games in the weekend. So this is the new, well, this is the new game here. Why are you highlighted green? Touch your pet. Should I touch my pet? Aww.
Over.
Look at this fucking shotgun. Look at this shotgun. So bad.
Hey, hi, how are you?
What do you want?
My vending machine is broken? Gah, how am I supposed to profit off this war-torn... sell premium weapons to heroic vault hunters such as yourself? Let's fix my vending machine. And by that I mean, you fix it.
Okay. I just go over there. Okay. That's pretty easy.
Damn psychos, always scavenging to make their buzz axes and meat bicycles. You'll need to replace that circuit with something. You know, some skags are chock full of electricity. Get me one of their spines. Better get used to doing things like this if you want to survive on Pandora. Oh, and if you're feeling extra gruesome, you could also try getting a human spine from one of those filthy bandits. That could work.
Okay. You've received an optional mission objective. Collect human spine. Let's get a human spine. Over there. We're gonna be going in here anyway for the other quest, right? I'm just gonna run there? Okay. With my shitty fucking weapon.
I'd like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a vault hunter?
Oh fuck. I don't know, I can't really respond to you right now. So that makes him attack that person?
I'd like better dead. Chew them to bits.
Whoa. My pet's crazy right now. How many are there? Look at my pet go. Good boy. Wait, where's it? Where's my pet going? Wow, having the pet's nice. Do I have to like have this one tracked in order to get the? I want him to kill an electric stag. Level 3.
Who's my little predator? You are.
Good boy. That's where we get the electric skag. I'll get that eventually. Who's my little predator? Oh, I'll spend my skill points. My pet deals increased damage. We're gonna have to figure out where that's like stored to and everything. What about for me? What is this? I mean, I don't know. These all sound great. It's like, there's a math at this point. I do enough math hacking this. Yeah. Melee override skill. Turn into an ally. Uh-huh. Oh, this is when you have like the rack equipped. Okay, does this like only affect the rack thing? Not really. This doesn't seem rack specific. This one seems a pet friendly one. Right? Wait, which one's the pet friendly one? Which one? I like that. Alright. Yeah, I put a little under rails, pretty good. I didn't finish it though. Should finish it sometime. Yeah, under rail is pretty awesome. It was dope.
Cover me!
Who's that right there? Oh. So we should start mapping out my pet's health here. I mean, we'll do that some other time.
Break from the bone jail.
Not now!
What did I just get?
Lucky. Closer. I've got a coat made out of art!
Make me proud.
This body is not mine!
Ah, you found a human spine. You'll fit right in on Pandora. Give it a try.
I can't even see him.
You're already dead. You know that, right? I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
My health. That's a badass over there.
Don't worry!
Oh fuck! There's an opening right there. I didn't see that. I'm alive.
Beautiful golden fur.
I I thought I had cover right there. I have no ammo. None of these are for my pistol? Ouch.
My boy is down.
That's unfortunate. No dying. It's a big game, it seemed like. What happens if when your dog dies? Oh, you have to wait like a minute. Well, this is unfortunate. What'd I get? Shotgun. A little bit of a better shotgun. No. So why is the inventory weird? Who dis? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, it's a badass. We can kill him with this.
I have need of you, beast. Pathetic and
Oops, wrong button.
creature.
I said it.
We live. Look at this scope here.
My reward.
A lot of baddies in this area. What's that gun we got? What is this? Okay. Developing downsizer. Oh my god. What is this nonsense? Can you charge it?
Reloading. Shot to me.
Are you not dead yet?
Die for the Calypsos.
Come here, you filthy heretic!
Oh, come on. It's gonna... Are you level 5?
Be right there. On you. I soiled myself.
There we go. Can I relax now? Yay, health. This gun. What? Wait, what did that do? Yeah, Queenie. Cute.
Yo! Little help?
Bandit life!
Shoot me down, will ya? I like to hang, but not like this.
I like to hang. What a dork. How you doing?
My briefs are. Oh, hey, yeah. Feet work good. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, what are you doing here?
I am on an unending hunt for the glory of... Oh, as in right now? I am working with Lilith and the Crimson Raiders.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, now I'm a bandit war chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a war chief.
Why do we need this guy?
So, my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool, bro. Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
The cult propaganda center nearby.
Well, we reverse engineered a lot of different things so far today, so pretty good on us.
Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed.
Oh, look at
Can't
this.
let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro. Bandit life!
Looks like I screwed up the code for the P chords. Interestingly enough, though, that's the only. Oh no! So is it trying to tell me that like this code isn't accessed anymore? Wait, my pet coordinates still work, but not the players, huh? So this function doesn't get called like outside that first area or something? Let's see. Nope, it's not getting called. Okay, well I bet we can get our coordinates from that from the pet hook. 'Cause this is still working.
Shiv jerk. Thought he was so cool just because he had a big knife sword thing.
So RBX 60 is the pet, right? This is the pet coordinates right here, right? And then C0 is something else, 120 something else, 180 something else, 1E0 something else, 240 something else, 2A0, a lot of different ones here, but I bet 0 is me, right? I bet this is me right here, maybe? Let's find out. Let's see if this updates when I move. Looks like these are my coordinates. Yep. They are clearly moving when I move. So let's use this into hook into the get the player's coordinates and the pet coords. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this.
How long has it been since I had this cape washed? So, you're out there saving the universe and stuff, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. I'm good, though. Just, chilling. Way to take out that Shiv jerk. Thought he was so cool just because he had a big knife sword thing.
Stop talking. Okay.
It's hot! Does anyone else think it's really hot today? Oh, it's hot. I was just sweating in the weirdest places. Way to take out that Shiv jerk.
Beautiful golden fur.
Just because he had a big knife sword thing.
So the pets when the RBX is 60. Looks like the players went. Thank you for that. When the RBX is 0. Looks like other NPCs are the other ones.
Way to take out that Shiv jerk.
Shut the fuck
Thought he
up.
was so cool just because he had a big knife sword thing.
Okay.
It's the Bald Hunter! Hunty, huntery, hunter!
Oh my god, you're so annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll get the player cards. If it's not 60, it'll oh, we should structure this as if we're gonna get other things too. So
Don't you worry about me. I got a belly full of skag meat and a warm place to sleep. What more does a guy need?
what? I don't know. More than what you just said. Let's just structure this so. I mean, it'll fall through here, but in case I want more.
Way to take out that Shiv jerk. Thought he was so cool just because he had a big knife sword thing.
Alright, so this will get my cords and then pet cords then, basically. Let's get rid of this. Alright, looks good. What?
Way to take out that Shiv jerk. Thought he was so cool just because he had a big knife sword thing.
Oh. What now? Oh, my bad. Are we good now?
It's hot! Does anyone else think it's really hot today? Oh, it's hot. I was just sweating.
Okay, looks like it's got my coordinates here, and it has. Wait, this doesn't look right. This says my pet coordinate. These are wrong for my pet. These are right for me, though, right? These are my coordinates. No, it looks like my pet coordinates are bad now. God damn it, these aren't right. So we have to figure out which one's the pet coordinates now. So RBX 60 is no good, unless it's just, 16, so this is RBX 60, that's not, so I guess it's not a good, this is not good for finding the pet cords. I mean, I don't think the player cords are gonna be anything but 0, but apparently RBX 60 is not the pet. We have to figure out which one's the pet now. Let's see what these look like. 2077D3990. So these are pretty far away from me too, so no. What is it RAX, by the way? Okay. These are kind of close to me, so this could be the pet.
How long's it been since
I think I hear him moving though. And... Move. Nope, that's not the pet. 0, 60, C0, 120, 180. Once we do this, we have to find out a better way to find the pet. What is this? 0? Wait, why do I have plus 180? Oops, I did it bad. I fucked up. That might have been the last one. I fucked up though. Shit. Why does it always start at 0? It's kind of interesting. Where did we leave off on? 120? This one. Now we're disorganized. Nope. This one? Nope. This one? We have to find them again, then we have to find a better method to hook into because obviously that RBX changes all the time. I think we can be reasonably assured though that 0 is going to be the player. Because it's 0, right? I mean, this could take a while. That's nearby me. Let's see if that's the pet. I don't know if it would update yet. Now we're back. Okay, now we're back to the player. Okay, so that better be the fucking pet. Is that the player or the pet? Okay, that's the pet. I moved him around. Okay, let's see what else accesses the pet coordinates. All these functions. That'd be cool if we can find one that's just a pet. Like when he moves. This one's not called too often.
It's the Bald Hunter! Hunty, huntery, hunter! Yeah!
Okay, the pet's 16D, so is this just for the pet? Nope. This is for all of them. Alright, no go. Looks like this is just for the pet. Which means I have to write another hook. This looks like it's just a pet. Okay. Alright. So annoyingly, we do need to have a get pet chords hook. This one's a more reliable one for the player structure though. And also other things though. We'll be using get chords to get like enemy coordinates when we need to. We're doing the speed hack. Alright. But I can't isolate the pet from this one. It seems to be the pet is actually like the last one. Like assuming it's a collection, it seems to start with the player and then it ends with the pet. But it's hard to tell from this where that is though. So I can't really use it to get it. So let's add that then. It's a big byte string there, holy fuck. Ooh, weird plus 08. Uh-oh. That's really big. Hopefully this works correctly. Yeah, comfy, baby. You comfy? Oh, also, we don't have the pet cords declared here, which is, I guess, not necessary, but maybe that's one reason why things were all thrown out of whack before. Seems to be this is just dedicated to the pet. Hopefully this stays active in between like maps. I just started it today, Miles, so I mean I'll post it on the Omnified Hacks channel. But I just started it today. And I haven't put any challenges in there yet. But I'll put it in the Omnified Hacks channel. So, and then when I beat the game, I put it in the Tombstones channel. So, you can't wait? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make the game like stupid hard eventually. So it should be fun. Then you can also use this to do whatever. Alright. I haven't decided what I'm gonna put in there exactly yet, but we'll figure it out. And hey, hi. And thank you. I'm glad you can't wait. Let's see if we can't get these pet coordinates to work correctly though. You've been using a trainer, okay. Yeah, what I do is I know there's like stuff like that all out there, and I just kind of like show you how to. I don't really look at those or anything. I just kind of show you how we go about figuring out this stuff, you know. And so you can probably adopt this to write your own thing too if you want. No WAP 2. All right. I have a feeling the game's gonna crash, cause. Okay. So we just move. That should work fine, right? I'm gonna remove this condition here since it's not accurate. I think this is just gonna be used for the player for now, so I'm just going to do okay. I think we're good. I think the game's gonna crash though. I didn't crash. Okay, is it working? Great. We have the pet coordinates. And then we have my coordinates, right? Alright, good. Everything is as it should be.
So, you're out there saving the universe and stuff, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. I'm good, though. Just, you know, chilling.
Nice. I already wrote that, but like it got borked. Like my coordinates didn't work in this map anymore. So hopefully this is more permanent fix. Same with the pet. Hopefully this is more permanent. Can I? Are these his real coordinates though? Uh-oh. These aren't his right coordinates though. Oh great. I mean there's coordinates, but they're not right. I can't move him. Oh, I can move him. I can move the X coordinate. Why not the Y coordinate? Oh, I can move the Y coordinate. Okay, good. These are his real coordinates. Oh, it keeps on changing. Oh God. I thought I very fucking A. So I have to write a filter for this function here. It's flagging. There's like one other thing in here that it's flagging as the pet, but it's not. The work never ends. Where's the hook? Is the memory corrupted? The hook's down here. This must be old or something. That must be the old hook. Is the memory corrupted though? It sure looks kind of corrupted. Alright, whatever. Alright. So this is the pet right there. And then eventually it's not the pet though. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to not show the pet. There's something else in the map though. I mean, you can just see it right here, this address will change. It was like pointing to something else. When I moved, does it point? No. Well, it looks like this is for the most part is correct. We'll just have to deal with it as we deal with it. Okay. What are we doing? Speak to Vaughn. Ooh, look at this shotty. Oh, that's not a shotty. This has a scope on it though, it's weird.
So, you took over that COV propaganda center all by your little self?
Oh, it switched. I think it's tracking Vaughn right here. This is Vaughn right there.
Yes, they fought like animals. Sick, wounded animals.
I am impressed.
Now it's tracking my pet. Okay, yeah. We have to see if there's a way to differentiate between the two here. And now it's a bunch of things. There's the pet. There's something else. We gotta look for constants here. There's a constant. I mean, you can also like look at the structures themselves. I mean, I guess I can filter on this, but who knows how long this will stay for. Oops. So just a pet. Now it's just a pet. But who knows like what that means and who knows how accurate that's gonna be. So I'll just add that in there. So this is like more like a get friendly chords. Seems to be only like showing the friendly peoples. So we'll just do. All right, that'll take care of that issue. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Oh man, the children of the vault totally trashed my camp. Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be.
I gotta check on my cat. Be back. Alright, he's inside. I'm out of treats though, so he's kind of pissed off at me. What's that noise?
It is completely ruining the vibe. Oh, I know a shortcut. This way.
Thank you. What's up? Where are we going? Oh, I know what's down here.
Skag Central, am I right? You know, I'm gonna let you take care of him. Only thing I'm packing right now is not something I'm gonna use on a skag.
No, wish me luck.
The hunt continues, but yours won't.
Skag versus Skag. Wait, I'm kind of confused what the enemy Skags are and which one's my Skag. That's it? Oh my god. This shotgun's funny. Is that friendly barf or?
There's one of those shock skags now. Get it spied.
Whoa.
Go on, pick it up. Hope
Ooh,
you
a blue
don't
gun.
mind handling visitor.
Those Calypsos won't stop until every bandit on Pandora worships.
This plays so much better on this computer.
Bandits don't need gods.
What'd I get? Did I get a blue gun? Ooh, pistol. Nice. Crabby Creech.
We
Nice.
worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules.
Nice gun.
I'm sure Lilith.
I think I can turn this in now, right? This other one?
Glad to see me. We're tight, bro.
We're tight.
Like, bro tight.
Like,
That's a thing.
bro tight.
Feel the bloodlust.
Pandora's in trouble. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe that's just the harsh desert wind in my bare sun-dappled chest.
Okay, now install the spine. That bandit spine's not actually gonna work. I just wanted some payback because those bastards broke my machine. Still, I appreciate your dedication to capitalism. You've already got a shock skag spine. Try that. It will work much better, I promise. Well done, Vault Hunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient location. And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you.
Ooh.
Who says payback doesn't pay, huh? Good hunting!
Mission complete. Secret stash. Ooh, chest. What the hell? A purple weapon? Okay. Just like that? Jesus. Hell yeah. Give me that beauty. What is this? Iron Willed Peacekeeper. Look at this. Wait, this is the gun? There's like no sight on it though. What's so good about it? Compared to this. What was I using? This double damage is nice. It's like worth less than this. This is a higher item score, but it's blue. What? This is like worth more. It's kind of weird. It's a lower level blue that's worth more. Whatever. I'm gonna rock the fucking. All right. So turn this in. Look at this gun. The gun looks pretty.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
It doesn't cost very much.
Trust your friend Marcus. You want what I'm selling. You will be back. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Everyone has their price. You know where to find me. A fine choice.
There you go. Where do I go?
It's hot! Does anyone else think it's really hot today? Oh, it's hot. I'm sweating in the weirdest places.
What's up?
Children of the Vault. Can't believe the bandits actually stopped fighting amongst themselves.
The map was not there, so I acquired this bandit.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that map. But the Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the Catch-A-Ride. Go introduce yourself and she'll hook you up.
All right. Well, this is good then here. Did a lot of good work here. We'll start, I guess, next time on the weekend we'll be doing... we're gonna spend some more time, I guess, reverse engineering data points, but then we'll start writing some challenge hacks to it, okay? This is pretty good though so far. Good for us. And then during the week, I have the game Metro Exodus Omnified, so I'll be playing that during the week. So that's our weekly Omnified play game, and we'll continue working on this, hacking it over the weekend. Hopefully, I'll have it done by the time, you know, well, I guess I want to have it done, being hacked before I'm done with Metro Exodus. But thank you guys so much. I guess I'll post what I have here so far, even though it just does what you have, or just does what you can see. There's no challenge hacks on it yet. On the Discord, just join the Discord, and I'll post Metro's hack on Discord too. And then I'll post Nier's hack. I actually gotta finish Nier sometime. It's almost near the end, but I never posted the hack on there. I'll post all three of those on the Discord, and they're all interesting. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I do appreciate it greatly. I will see you all next time, and goodbye.